Can you hear me now? Doing well, Paul. How you doing? Okay, now you can hear me? Okay, good, good, good. You guys can hear me or you can't hear me? Hello, Christopher. How have you been, buddy? Okay, you can hear it. Good, good, good. All right, thanks, fellas. You had me tripping, Richard. Uh, Richard, did you watch my did you did you watch that little clip I put together on the Congo DLC advice? I showed the exact well, one of my rotations. What I didn't say on that thing is I normally start down here, but I put the park marks up and everything. Yeah, watch that, Richard. Even if you stop what you're doing right now, it's only a 6-minute clip. Watch it, and I explain to you exactly what I'm doing on what peaks. But basically, you can just go 1, 2 to this spot, but the marks are on there, and they're so honed in. I probably made $100 million just off that rotation alone. But I explained exactly what peaks to fish for and everything, man. Yeah, Kiko, I'm gonna do the. I'm doing salmon class and probably the sturgeon thing. I'm just killing some time here at the Congo. But yeah, Richard, watch that real quick. That's I put a lot into that, and that's for people asking whether they wanted to get the wild Africa pack or the Congo. But I explained to them in pretty vivid detail what I did, what with what hook sizes, why I'm switching hook sizes, that sort of thing. But that should be useful to you. And then, obviously you could go 1, 2, 3 this way if you wanted to as well. But I normally, that's exactly how I showed John how to get all his money and a couple other guys. But I went ahead and put it together in a clip. But yeah, you can just follow right down through there if you're wanting to farm those perch, man. And focus on the night peaks mainly, unless you really like the day peaks, just because you won't miss on catfish as much at all. What up, Tony? Yeah, yeah, but watch that clip, Richard. It'll help you. And I even fast forward through. I basically made like $600,000 in less than 45 minutes, somewhere in there. But you can even look at the timestamps. But if you get in a zone, you can make so much money, man. Like I said, I haven't even really power farmed. I've been playing in. Once I started playing in comps, I really didn't even farm no more, really. But I still got, even with all the comps that you guys see me playing, heck, I still got almost 219 million. But yeah, it shouldn't take you much to get that down, Richard. That's exactly what I taught John and a couple other guys. I went on share play and stuff with John way before I was a streamer, and I showed him exactly what I was doing. But that should get you rich, Richard. I normally don't do stop and go. I'm just over here messing around with it, trying to get warmed up for the salmon clash for the in the event. I have a good sockeye run. Never know how the salmon clash is going to go though, fellas. No, but I put the spots up there even with the park marks, but my spots are like really, really honed in, man. I thought for sure that was going to spit the hook. I don't even want to mess around with the uni right now. Just looking for a quick bite. Four minutes. I don't know, man. Might be something to do on your end, Tony. It only crashed on me once. I probably won't be on the angler today either. I'll be on Fishing Planet majority of the day, and then I gotta go to a baseball game. So I don't know unless it's just doing it crazy today. I don't know, man. Haven't been on there today. It didn't. It ran fine yesterday when I streamed it, but I don't know, bro. The only time mine crashed, Tony, is when I went to a trailhead or something. I went to a spawn point. So maybe try not to do it so quickly. I don't know if I went to it so quick and it didn't have time for it to load, or it was just going to crash no matter what. How you doing, Florida? Not active. Oh man, I keep hitting triangle to get in my there where my trolling motor is from playing the angler so much. I really need to mess with my keybinds over there so it doesn't burn my muscle memory hopping between the two games. I'm just killing. Normally I would fish with twitching right now. I'm just getting warmed up for Salmon Clash, but I'm just doing it here. I got a comp coming up here in a second, Florida. In other words, I'm just practicing my stop and go, even though I like twitch better for Goliath tigerfish. What's up, superhero? You were saying here, let me see, Richard. For me, it's not. Are you using a horizontal bar or something? I mean, my twitch is working just fine. Are you auto twitching though? See, you can get these a lot easier on Twitch. I was just practicing stop and go for the other. You're auto correct. I'm going crazy. Alright, boys. I'm probably have to get this fish in and go to the. Holy. This guy might spit the hook on me. Oh, this feels different. There's something different that I've noticed. Even if I know I hear some of the guys are saying, I think Dave was saying, basically you can just max your reel out now and take damage to it to get a fish in quicker. But I've noticed just balancing your gear and just safely one clicking down for the most part still working for me. But I don't know how to explain it. It seems like the fish, since this fighting mechanisms came out or this new update, they seem to fight a little different. Like I don't know if they run more or what it is, but like I said, I brought in that unique red tail, just one click down in under a minute time. A unique red tail off the bank at Maroon. So well, I think what Dave's saying is if some of the guys like myself, who has got a ton of money, if you wanted to bring extra reels and just kind of damage your reel to get the fish in even quicker, I would see some of those comps that are probably going to be, and like I said, I don't know if that's going to be necessarily a good thing. If the guys can just damage their reel and get the fish in way too quick. There we go, boys. There's a little bit of money. See you later, Tony. You got first in the Battle of Kanik, man. Awesome, bro. I got a 75 pounder once in that mark, and I took fourth. Or no, 74. I had a 74 pounder and took fourth. Two guys had a 76, and one guy had a 75. It was insane. Craziest RNG I'd seen in that thing ever. Alright, let's get rid of that. What the heck was I gonna do? Hold on, I think I'm missing some spoons too. I know I lost one of those things a long time ago. Yeah, I think I watched part of the video. I couldn't watch it all because I was at work mowing and stuff, but I had my headphones on trying to listen as he was talking. I did watch part of that video. I think what he's saying is if they, your weakest part now is going to be exposed, so if you max drag it, but in other words, if you put the right reel on there, what he's thinking is going to happen is some of the guys in the comps are just going to just damage the heck out of their reels, bring up multiple reels if they need it, and then they can get the fish in a little faster. So, but yeah, I've just noticed in general, to me, they seem like they, for the most part, come in fairly quick. Mr. Rodrigo. Rodrigo, you playing this one, buddy? I haven't played this one in a while. I went and did a little warm up on I got set up for the most part. I did a little warm up on some tiger fish here, but no guarantees, fellas. You know how this thing can go. I can get 90 points in this, or 80 points, or 130. I have no idea. Let me see. Is my line all right? Do I got extra line? Why am I getting the worst stick drift right now? I got a little extra. Alright, fellas, let's go see how bad this is going to be. You train with 120. Yeah, I can't remember what I won it with. I won it with 126 or 132. I can't remember. I've got 126 twice and 132 once, Rodrigo, but I have no idea. You know how the game is, buddy. But that's definitely a good practice run. You just never know in this thing, man. So I'm gonna go in, just hope for the best and just have fun with it. Whether I do bad or good. Here we go. I guess I should have practiced my stop and go with this reel instead of my other one. I don't really. The funny thing is, what the heck is this? What is going on, bro? You got, wait, what? Man, in real life, you were lying with a snap if that fish was doing that. Yeah, I caught that part of it too. On the Troy. Yeah, I thought the same thing, but I don't I don't like getting in. I don't get into the drama. But the content I put up is the best that, to my knowledge. Whether the Troy's 100% fixed or not, I tested in a small portion of it. I don't think it's going to be viable enough unless they figure out. But there's always going to be a way for people to figure out exploits anyway. So, see you later, Tony. Good grief, that was a big trophy. Now let's see if they're going to punish me. Give me my uni. I'm more worried about that top spot normally, but famous last words. Okay, this has got to be the uni then, right? Okay, see, that's the uni. Just one clicking down is fine with me. I've noticed, like I said, when I brought in that catfish, just one click down. I mean, if you can pull in a unique red tulip maroon in less than a minute, I don't see a reason to even change much, really. Just keep your stuff balanced in one click. But that's just my opinion. I did cast for a couple sturgeon pre-game and didn't seem to have too much trouble being one click down. Alright, this spot's liable to get me, boys. It normally does. I'll try this for a little bit, and if I can't get a bite, I'll go to the topper or something. Alright, there's the unique. That was the most important. Alright, so I got 4 trophies left to get. Good luck on that one, right? I don't think I could be lucky enough to have a trophy on this one. Nope. See, what I've noticed, if you guys seen what I did there, what I'm noticing is just reeling and pumping, or reel and pull seems to help me. I mean, I got that one in fairly quick. Once you get him headed towards you. Well, yeah, like I said, when I put that little clip together, that's what, I just like this better. Like I said, to each their own. Just for me, this usually works out. I've struggled with that up there, but I mean, for time-wise, I guess that would make sense. But as you can see, I got my unique really quick, so it works for me. I'll get hung up on that right spot up there no matter what, and sometimes I'll just have to leave this one here and try to come back over for it. More than likely. Short of throwing a topper or something out here. try him twice with a topper. If I can't get him, I'm going up to that other spot. Oh, I almost thought I forgot my topper. Holy cow. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it, man. Oh, come on. One thing I've noticed since this new update, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell because the fish fighting just seems easier, whether you got a trophy or a common there. Yeah, couldn't even tell. Did you see that big... I don't know why they do that now. They got all the fish jumping everywhere. The size of that sockeye looked like a legendary off the angler or something. Alright, one more cast at this and I'm going up there. Oh, they just miss it no matter what. It's gonna be all the commons. Alright guys, hold on a second here. I got a work text I gotta answer. Alright, fellas. That's a Chinook. I don't want that. Okay, fellas. I am not filling a topper this time. Try a spinner. You got your gold burbot yesterday? Nice, Josh. I think my chat's just now catching up. Come on, bro. This better be a trophy. Or how about a Chinook? That makes a lot of sense. This one's going to be hard to work through, boys, I think. Yep. Block her around. That's a guy can do is keep throwing at it. Started out hotter as a firecracker, and now they won't even give me a trophy. Alright, 2 trophies remain. Sometimes it just helps if you complain, guys. You ever notice that if you complain sometimes, then it'll just give you something? Oh, did you already start your run, Rodrigo? Yeah, that's why I didn't want to sound rude, Rodrigo, because I think I've just played in some of these now, and I think you as well. That's how you can tell on RNG in this one. If they give you a bunch of blocker fish and you don't get your uni, just like I'm happening up here. Instead of at the first spot, Rodrigo, it's doing it to me here, man. It just is what it is. But yeah, I agree. Stupid RNG for sure. I want to say I've got 4 Chinook up here, man. Are they gonna give me my trophy finally? Finally. Alright, I'll throw it this couple more times, guys. If I don't get it, I got a bill. Can't ruin my whole round right here. But I'd like to get this thing out of here, so we'll try the spinner here. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, come on, bro. What is this nonsense? Alright. Trying one thing here. If this doesn't work, then belling. Got a bell. I've been working on those, Richard. I won't have time to go over there today. I like the pearl barley. The pearl barley, and I think I was using a 7 hook. Alright, for real, last cast this time. Man, I can easily get it off the bottom. Nothing, huh? Alright, well, there's 6 points I won't get back, fellas. Nothing I can do. I can't sit here, though. Come on, bro. Bro, stick drift for days. Damn. What's this thing? Come on, bro. Just sprint. And yes, I'm aware my line's at 26%. It's X-Series Fluoro, so I'm trying to grind her down. Dude, this is slow. Please be a trophy. You owe me a trophy. Thankfully. Now what would be even better is if this second one came out quick. Come on, I need to sell their trophy. Give me the trophy, bro. Come on. Spawn the trophy. Isn't that funny? I don't know what's going on with the chat, man. On my end, sometimes it completely gets way behind, and it's hard for me in a comp like this to try to look at my phone and see what's going on. I think it's on YouTube's end, in other words. Oh, come on. You made me... Bro. Cool. It spawns, and then it just doesn't hit. It just pretends it's going to hit. Spawn. Spawn, where are you? After luck, pretty much. That's what it's starting to feel like. Good news is I'm just going to cast for a dang Chinook at this point, and I'll just cast right back for the sockeye here in a second. Maybe one of these things are biting over here. It showed them jumping over here. Does that mean they'll bite? Come on now. Coho, nothing? Now the sockeye's jumping in front of me. Of course it is. I don't know if they needed to add extra things that might slow the slow the game down with the stuff jumping. The thing is, didn't you just see that sockeye jumping right in front of me? That's what's funny. And is John Wayne Bally's in the house? What's up, John? Over here getting punished in the old salmon clash. They're shorting me fish over here again. But I got this thing in. How about you give me my sockeye for crying out loud? No? Let's trick it. Let's trick it and put on the trophy medium spoon instead of the Liberty medium spoon, assuming that's in here. Or do I even have it in here? Hold on a second, guys. I'm talking to my daughter. Do what?
Do I have a pole that has trout line on it already? Like the 2 pound or 4 pound?
Yeah, this you have to look at it. You should have some 6 pound on it. Use that smaller open face reel.
Well, I know, but don't I have one for trout fishing?
Yeah, the open face, then
It already has a line?
Yep.
It already has like the 2 pound line, whatever it is?
It should be 6 or less. The smallest one you got.
Okay.
Just have Alec look at it real quick. Alright, where you guys going fishing?
Montauk next weekend?
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm back. Ah, man, just give me my trophy for crying out loud. This never used to be this bad over here. Where's my little trophy? Oh, I'd probably dump that out of my tackle box. Come on, man. Always feel if they jip you at the top of the spot and you get short of the trophy, you should get these down here quick. Come on, RNG. What's going on over here? Oh, the red lobster. I didn't actually eat red. I ate red lobster, but I didn't eat the lobster. I had crab legs and shrimp scampi, but it was amazing. So I had the shrimp and the snow crab, man. It was good. Well, actually, technically speaking, they had the endless shrimp. So I got the endless shrimp, and then I added a pound of snow crab legs to it. So yeah, it was delicious. And my wife got the, I think the choose any three. She got the Atlantic salmon, scampi, and maybe some shrimp Alfredo or something. Okay, so basically over here, it's just going to say you don't get your sockeye. That's what it's saying. Grizzly call for the win. Okay, there's a sockeye right there. It just showed itself. Ferno, what's up, buddy? Me too. That's why when I seen it was endless shrimp, I'm like, all right, fill me up. Nah, I didn't break them. I could have. I think I had five portions though of the scampi. I did have five portions of the scampi, fellas. But yeah, endless shrimp for me. I could have sat there for quite a while if I really wanted to. You're playing Call of the Wild, the Angler, or the Hunter? Finally, boys, there she be. 7 score and 25 years later, they gave me my sockeye, fellas. Oh, you're playing the Hunter, he's going by the Angler. I like the Angler. I've never played the Hunter, but I can tell you, I do love the Angler. So far, so good on it anyways. Alright, I need some coho now, boys. And maybe a trophy Chinook. I already got the uni over here. Alright, that's something. That should be the trophy. Trophy or the uni coho. Uni coho looks like. Or trophy coho, nice. We'll take it. Get up off of there. Come on. Don't short me. Oh, yeah, I've already signed up for it, John, of course. Are you on, John, or are you at work? Uh, I don't know if I want to practice for it. We'll see. It usually gives me bad luck, man. I mean, we can. I guess it doesn't really matter. If you're gonna get bad luck, you're gonna get bad luck. Alright, there's the co-host. So do I leave? Let me see for a second here, fellas. Let me make an executive decision here. Let's go to this. Just because we're going for the trophy. Let's see if I can get this trophy Chinook out of here. If not, I'm going to go up top and farm. I was going to try that Lake Placid mix this time just to see how it does. Oh, I think I got him, fellas. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Yeah, that's got to be the trophy, right? Alright, now let me think for a second, fellas. I got everything I need down here. How much time do I got left? 13 minutes. Does the guy go back up and walk and try to get that sockeye for 6, or do I go down and try to get the Chinook? Chinook, or go up here and risk this guy that left me behind. He probably just going to leave me behind again, so I don't know if that's even... Yeah, I don't agree with all of what he said, because for me, I didn't see much of a difference. I think I agree with part of what he said, that I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but the gist of it was he's thinking what a lot of people are going to do, since you can just put a reel on and make it your weakest link, so to speak, so it takes the damage. You can actually max it still, and you know, when you need to pull a fish in quicker. So what he's probably thinking, I think, if I, not to misinterpret what he's saying, I'm thinking what he's saying is you can still max drag it. It's going to be stronger than before, and the people that have a lot of money, even like somebody like me, for example, could just yank them in and take the damage to the reel. But yeah, so hold on one second, guys. Well, yeah, that'd be the whole debate. Is if you're, I don't know, I think what Dave was meaning is, I think he was trying to prove that you can still pull them in and even faster, so people that have a fortune can probably just go through your reels. Now, that's what I'm saying is, in comps, I think he put that up there because there's probably going to be people, you know what I mean, like the sweats or the Fishing Planet Mafia, so to speak, that like to hog all the rewards. They're probably going to find a system to where they can just bring several reels with them. And, you know, even like on the triple the trout guys, I think that's why he put that on there. In other words, they can triple trout those things in so much faster and catch more, if you guys are following along with what I think he was saying. So in other words, if they take the damage to the reel, have extra reels, they have some money, so much money, what does it even matter? I think that's why he was putting it up like that. But that was just what I gathered from the video. But for me, unless I feel like I'm really falling behind on something, for me, my personal opinion on it is they feel like they reel in faster than they did. They're definitely not slower than they were before. But I could, you know how people like to exploit stuff. So if they can just take the hits on all the reels or whatever they want to set low and then just pound those things in and exponentially get more points than somebody because they can power them in. I think that's what the gist I got from that video. In other words, if you all of a sudden you see somebody score 135 in triple trout, you'll know uh, what they're doing. So I'm curious to see. See, like that situation there, that was actually faster than it was for me. If you guys noticed that, even though it looked slow for a second, that was actually fairly fast for me as well. All right, I got 10 minutes. Do I go back up there and try to get that other sockeye? Or do I cast for this trophy? Let me cast back out here. Yeah. Tried talking to, yeah, everybody's going to have their own opinion on it. But I think that's mainly what his point was, and I don't think that he said it maybe the way that, who knows. That's just the way I interpreted it. I think he was basically putting that out there to let you know to expect that there's going to be people doing that. In other words, even something like this, not to just sit and use a name, but let's say Bam and the guys that are always really try hards on here, and Nunez and any of the other really guys that grind and grind and grind and grind and practice and practice and practice. If they put the right reels and setups on, max it, and then just take a little bit of damage on their reel, they're not going to care. In other words, if a fight time's 45 seconds and they can get it down to 30 seconds by taking damage to their reel, it's probably going to pay off for them more than likely. Alright, now that gives me enough time to go for my sockeye. I'll cast a little far on this just to see if I get a chum. Maybe not that far. Good Lord, fellas. Okay. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, question is, will I get my respawns? This should be up and at him now. Ah, I would have swore that was a trophy. What's up, Reed? Was that a... That was weird. Hello. Uh, I don't know, Tony. You'd have to report it. Report it to the angler. In other words, I don't know what's going on. Trying to focus, Tony. Give me a second, man. Yeah, Richard's right too. It might just be on. It's a YouTube thing, I think, Tony. If everybody's having, my chat's having trouble too, obviously, guys. So it's on YouTube's end. And Tony's saying his thing's crashing on the angler. As I try to get my dang unique out of here. Come on, bro. This better be a unique. This is a crying shame. I mean, come on. Got a good round going too. What a joke. There we go. Dude, I barely got enough time to walk up here and cast. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate, fellas. Well, I could see why, but like I said, it's on YouTube's end, so I don't know if you contact the angler or YouTube on it, man. Like I said, my chat's falling behind, but my game's not crashing. But my game did crash yesterday on Angler, or yesterday or the other day. So I don't know. It's working on everything with the Angler. Well, I would, whenever it crashed or whatever, send the report in and let them know it's crashing. Or ask D's Universe. He'd be a better person to ask that, or Super Dave or somebody while you're crashing. Like I said, I'm not a really big tech savvy kind of guy, man. So if you're looking for technical questions to answer on the how it connects and that sort of thing, or what issues you're having, you'd be better off asking somebody else. In other words, I'm not knowledgeable enough on it, other than I'm not having the same issue. Come on, game. Dude, I caught this thing so early. That's such a crock. I literally should have caught that fish. What a joke. 117 anyway, fellas. Funny thing is, I could have had probably 135-ish in this one or more. Got shorted the trophy at the top the first time again, but 117 in Sam Clash is not horrible, but man, what it could have been. What it could have been, fellas. Could have been that 130 to 140 range. That could have been a 135. I could have got 6 if I'd have got the trophy from the top and then came back and got the uni like it was supposed to happen. Oh well, fellas. Bam and Nunez and them hadn't came in yet, so that'll probably get me like 7th, I guess. I'm guessing I'll get 7th out of that. 7th or 8th. John, are you still there? Yeah, but like I said, 18 more points and I would have had 135. Give me 1 second, boys. I gotta get me a cup of coffee real quick. Talk amongst yourself here, and I'll see if I can figure out if John's gonna want to practice or do something. If not, I'll do some free fishing. But yeah, 18 more points would have been a unique at the top, and if I'd have got the trophy at the top, so I could have had 135 there potentially. Alrighty, fellas, I'm back here. John, are you here, bro? Alright, John. You need to tell me when you're gonna play too, John, because my thing's already set and I can't. In other words, the party chat won't be included unless I have to do that pre-stream. Oh, almost stopped the broadcast there.
Yo. What's happening?
What's up, dude?
Not much.
I
Yeah, your
don't.
stream was crashing
Hmm?
on my end. Your stream was crashing on my end. I went to skip forward as you were saying. See if you want to do a bit of practice. See what I was up to.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's not. I don't know if it's on certain people's end, but I've had people come into the stream before. And guys, if anybody wonders why I'm talking to myself, I'm talking to John. But if I'd have known prior to, I could have included the voice chat. But is the stream running fine for the rest of you guys? John said that he had trouble, but I know Tony's saying he's having trouble on another game. So if my stream crashes, I'll restart it.
Yeah, it was just keep buffering.
Oh, you can hear John? Okay, you guys can't hear John then. Okay. Watch your naughty English mouth there, John.
Easy tiger.
Easy tiger.
I've got a bad chest, so
Okay, nobody's okay. It might have just been on your end, John. All right,
possibly.
fellas. Let's
It's been a while since I've done extravaganza. It's on the Sunny Peak as well.
All right, thanks, Gold. All right, well, we did that. So me and John are going to practice. It's usually bad luck. I did fairly well, and John's even gotten really good at this one. I haven't played in this one in a while, but I do love this one. I'm actually going to, I don't know if we should start a template, though.
It's alright for me, I can restart.
Well, I know. That's what I'm worried about, though, for me. I don't want to. How could we?
Hey, don't worry about it, you know, it's okay, it's fine.
Well, I wanted to try my mix anyway.
Mm.
Let's set it up. Let's set it up and just do it for 45. Did you not watch my Q2, John? That I won?
Q2?
No, you should have to go back and watch. It was amazing.
I was on holiday, wasn't I?
You were on holiday. I won the Q2.
Nice.
Like 605 pounds.
Yeah.
But
some decent comps on tonight as well.
I got a new mix I developed, but I wanted to try this extravaganza. So I'll go ahead and set a template up, John. I'll just set it up for 45 minutes. I don't know if that'll change.
I'll go for the quick. Yeah, it should be fine anyway. I'll go for the quick cigarette. I'll be back.
All right, I'll get it set up. Oh, let me look at my inventory real quick. I gotta buy some stuff, guys. Oh, appreciate it, Rodrigo. Yeah, my chat's falling behind here. I think I caught what you said. You got 100. Yeah, Rodrigo, you know as well as I do. The game is just the game, dude. Well, it shorted me on my top spot, and of course, Bam will end up with 135 or 150. Who knows? But I don't know how they always get the good RNG. I really don't, Rodrigo. I got shorted at the top. Mine didn't go as bad as yours did, but I got shorted on the top of trophy, which is not too uncommon, but I should have got my unique when I went back up there because I got my unique so quick. But in that one in particular, when you're getting bad RNG on the Salmon Clash, you're just going to get blockers, Rodrigo. I don't know if you've ever noticed that, man. That's how that one will go. You'll get Chinook and you'll just get nothing but common sockeye over and over and over, and you won't get your uni. It's happened to me, man. But it is what it is. You just got to try to have fun with them and hope that it goes okay for you. But I'm going to go in here in a second, guys. I'm going to try that mix I used for the dill there. Let me get a little bit of stuff here just to make sure I got enough.
Yo. Oh.
Now, Johnny, not to play your big brother or anything, because I'm barely older than you, but what are you doing smoking again, man? If you're,
I know. That's it. But you know, I done absolutely great. You know, till I went on holiday, and do you know what? I blame that as well for my chest. But Not really in a way, like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Um, did you know that there was a custom comp on as well for 100 Bitcoins? So,
Yeah, but I can already tell you what's going to happen in that. Not to be rude. Bam
yeah.
and whoever else is going to play in that, they're going to win it. That's the
And
only thing.
Jarvis, have you seen Jarvis has got a God's final up as well for 20 Bitcoins?
Let me look and
At
see.
Quanchican?
Hold on a second. I got to ask my wife what time we're leaving. We're going to a professional baseball game today later.
Oh, you were mentioning, yeah.
Yeah, we're leaving around 3 my time, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's up for two.
I might have just enough time to play for that. Oh, I can't play 2 hour one. No,
Yeah,
I
it's a
can't.
2 hour.
So
I think it's going to be boring, right? I've entered it, but we'll see.
I'm just gonna set this up. Hold on a second. How much time's left for this? 1 second, Tony. Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. I got a method to my madness here. I want to be able to. Okay, I'm gonna set it up for 45 minutes, John.
Yeah, that's fine. I, I've
That
registered
way,
it.
I just want it to end before my actual run goes, because sometimes this will
Yep.
glitch out and I can't reset my app. So
Yeah.
I'll set it for 46 minutes. Even though it's an hour comp, I mainly just want to see if my mix is gonna do anything or not. It's all gonna depend on the peak though too. It's up. I didn't even put a password on it.
I need let's go to this thing. Let's get my license first. I've never been there today. Buy a license. Is anybody else jumping in?
Oh, I don't know.
I haven't got it on. I haven't got
If
the
anybody's wanting to do a quick, we're not doing a full practice. It's kind of a 3/4 of a practice. So for the extravaganza here, I just want to see if this mix will work or not.
I'll restart the stream.
Can you look this good like me?
Alright. What am I doing? Spot.
All right, you ready, John boy?
Anybody else? Anybody else?
I doubt it. You ready?
Just yeah.
Assuming I got my spot rod with me.
No.
I mainly just want to see if see if I can get the duplicate carp off this. But what weird thing is, it might depend on what the peak is. But I noticed
Sunny.
this flaccid mix that I put together. Actually, it was pretty universal, man.
Nice.
It worked for the other qualifier too, but I won the first qualifier with it here, but it was cloudy. My tackle does not. Wait, what?
You haven't got a stringer.
No. I have to equip a bait.
Oh yeah.
Did you make sure you've registered for the actual thing too, John?
I have, mate. Yeah.
Okay.
I have. I've registered this afternoon.
But yeah, I'm good till about 3 o'clock, and then I gotta go.
Right.
But I might play in that surgeon thing just for fun. We'll see. But I can already tell you, Bam or one of those guys are gonna win that 100 Bitcoins if they play in it.
Come on, I've done this mix. I'll just have to put this in now. It didn't work again. That's fine.
I just want to see if this is gonna work on a sunny day or no matter what day I use this on. Because the way I play the extravaganza, it's going to be either a good run or a really horrible run. Because if your carp misses and your you've wasted so much time going to try to get duplicate unique carp. It's going to be a bad run for you if it misses. You know what I
Yeah.
mean, John?
Yep.
Because
Certainly do.
you've wasted all the time on the trying to get the carp. So if you don't get the carp, you could have been catching sturgeon, in other words. But
Yeah.
after Big had told us this, that I just want to see if this mix will work or not. I'm half tempted to spot that other spot too.
Should be 8 and 8, but a look. We'll have a look.
I'm half tempted to spot that spot. I think I am.
Carp rival.
I'm curious to see if this will work.
There you go. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Gold. Oh, I messed up there reading that comment. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. What I've gotten to, yeah, in other words, you could have it on you, so it's either or, and it just automatically equips it. I think I caught what you said there, Gold, but that's a good idea. My buddy Josh had told me, and one thing that I'd realized, other than like if you need a stringer or something, even if it doesn't let you bring a rod stand or a boat, that was something, even being a noob to comps, I didn't realize. I used to either forget my boat or a rod stand or something. I've got to where I always just leave my boat and rod stand equipped. It just won't let you use it. In other words, you don't have to keep taking those off because, like example, my buddy Fork that plays, he went into Blue Crab and forgot his boat because he'd unequipped it. Yeah, yeah. So you can leave that stuff equipped. You can leave your boat and rod stand equipped. It just won't let you use them in the comp. So even though it brings up that indicator or that little message saying that you can't bring your boat, yada yada yada, you can still go into the comp and stuff with it. It just won't let you use the boat if it's a non-boat comp. Now, going site specific of what you just said there, Gold, that would be great if you could just equip your stringer in here, because that does happen, especially if you're going in between like big bowfin hunting or any of the other ones that require the stringer. And what's the other one? I can't remember. Is it walleye that you have to have a stringer? I can't remember. What mix are you gonna try? I didn't even look to see what the exact peak was, but I want to see if this is universal enough.
It's a sunny peak, so I've got a mix there. Fruity mix.
Well, the thing is, it takes you 5.5, 6 minutes to cast this out,
Yeah.
and if it misses, that's when you're in
I'm on.
trouble. Preferably, you can get at least 3 unique, get your couple sturgeon, then cast to the far spot, pick you up another sturgeon or 2, and then move on to the beach, come back over, or move to the island, then come back over.
Should be 2 from the far spot.
Yeah, that's why I said. Just
Yeah.
I pay attention to my time though. In
Mm.
other words, Big had said you don't want to be over here more than 15, 17 minutes because
Yeah, that's right.
you have to go to the island and then come back here and redo this all over.
Yeah, you guess it's 2, 4, 6. Is it 9 or something from over there?
I think it's 7.
Is it 7?
Yeah, yeah. It's for me. It's 7.
Mm. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, you can get 9.
Because you can sometimes, hey, how you doing, Max? But sometimes you can get, I've noticed here when playing in this, I haven't played this in a while, but I know that the 3 times that I did really good in it was, I got 2 or 3 sturgeon right here as well, and several carp.
Yeah.
But the 2 times that I did miserable in this, trying it this way, it was almost like I needed to, but it's hard to factor in because you don't know if the game's just being rude and not giving you good RNG. But I'm just talking about like aromas. You would think that you would want the more fruity ones, but who knows on a sunnier peak. But I just want to see if this will work or not. I was hoping Jordan and Beavers would come on and play in this. They'd been working on this a little bit the last few times
Right.
I'd played with them in it. You kind of had it down at the same time.
Yeah, I've never
Hey,
played
Raphael, how you doing, buddy? My man from Brazil. How's it going? All right, I'm just testing something here with a buddy, guys. Oh, that's fine, Amonger. How you doing, buddy? I got a 5 on this or not?
And I'm done.
All right. Yeah, that only took 17 years. I'm trying this spot here instead, just to see. I normally spot that spot to the left, but we're just practicing something here before the extravaganza. I'm scared to set that too. I've figured out one thing, John, for sure, that if you clip your line at the wrong time, right when they're biting, I've had it bite off. I can't tell if this is a sturgeon or a carp yet. Well, it'll cycle through like that, but you just want to see if you're looking, see if you're...
Oh, nice. I'll see it. Oh, that was you.
In other words, just let it cycle on anyway. But time-wise, you really only got about 6 or 8 minutes once you spod. You know what I mean? Because you got to get over to the island to keep your run going, unless you're just absolutely tearing the carp up. But if the carp don't bite, you've wasted, 6 minutes of time. That's what the big risk reward is. That's what Big Legit was saying. The carp will make or break it. You can either put up a really decent score or a great score, or you're going to have a really bad run in it.
Yeah. This is a carp, I think. Yep, it's a uni. Should be.
All right, that worked.
39.
Did you do fruity aromas?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I don't know if this will work. That's why I was testing it. In other words, I'd probably use this mix on a cloudy day, and I'll probably put a different mix together if it's that sunny peak, but I'll just have to see how it goes. Hey, Berg, how you doing, buddy? Testing something out here for the sturgeon. I'm trying that mix I used in that Q2, just to see if it's universal or not. This might miss horribly, but that's why I'm testing it now. Obviously, I'm not even getting... Oh, come on, bro. See, I'm thinking what might happen is the carp might miss altogether. That would be the bad scenario.
It's another carp, I think, if it takes it. Yeah, he's still on it. There you go. Should be another uni carp.
Did you run CSL, Sweet Christian, and 2D?
I'll double check. I think I did. I might only be a trophy that.
That's what we're testing now, Bergie. I'm trying that mix I used on a partly cloudy mix just to see if it was universal or not. It's not looking like it is. John's doing a fruity mix. In other words, Berg, if you're listening to us conversating, if you try this, it's really risky, but make sure that that's what we're testing now.
X flavored tutti fruity and CSL.
In other words, since I got two all seasons and it's sunny, you'd probably be better off only with one all season and two fruities, like a CSL tutti frutti or CSL sweet crucian, that sort of thing. Because this is, yeah, that's not what you want. See, that needed to be a unicarp.
I got a trophy as well.
And that's another thing too. What I was doing, John, when I was since you got a couple are unique. Did you get two uniques?
No, one uni, one trophy, and I've got 3 sturgeon.
I got it up on my channel there, Raker. Look on my Fishing Planet podiums. Basically, I think it'll be a little different per peak, but the concept is you want to spot and try to get oversized carp. Get you 3, 4, 5 of them sometimes, depending on how good your mix is. But the key is going to be, if like right now mine's my mix has missed, I think, because I should have got at least anywhere from 3 to 5 unique carp, and that's the gamble. In other words, we're trying to spot to get oversized or just common uniques, but several of them. So you're trying to get them to duplicate. But if you miss, you're just going to get trophies, like I'm missing here. Now my buddy John, he used more of a sunny day mix, but I was trying a mix that I'd used on a cloudy day to see if I can make it more universal. But it appears I'm going to have to try to use a sunny mix. In other words, depending on what the weather details are for that specific extravaganza, you're going to want to adjust your mix, I think.
Another trophy.
See, I just got a bite there and it got disappeared, but let me try that again. So basically, you'd want to get several unique carp here after you spotted. As soon as your mix wears off, and you're going to get a couple sturgeon while you're messing around here, and then cast out, get a couple more sturgeon. Go to the yeah. I'll explain it better in that. Like I said, I'm trying to test some other things out myself. But you'll see on there, I've won that twice.
There's another uni.
And see, like I said, John, just pay attention to your timestamp so you got a good one going. In other words, what the gamble is, if it misses, you're not getting the carp that you need. You still can pick up the sturgeon, but you've wasted 6 minutes of potential going for the sturgeon. But if you go for the sturgeon alone like this right here and not pick up the carp, or if you just go all sturgeon and just get a couple trophy carp, you're not going to score in that 13 to 1400 pound range is where it's at now. If you're wanting a pedestal.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, even
it used to be about 11, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, now even Jowl's got it down, so it's basically Jowl and Bam pretty much owning this comp right now. Other than a couple other guys, but.
Right, that's my. I think I need to change now. So I'm going.
Yeah, see, my carp messed all together, so I cannot use that same mix. I'm gonna have to try to use a more fruity mix. Because I think what happened was the 2 all-season mixes did not pay off. So, assuming I had John's score right now, then what I'd do is cast out here and try to get a couple sturgeon. But I'm just gonna go for one, go back over, and then try to come back and spot it at the end with a different mix and just see. And Bergie, if you're still there, I think you're following along with what I'm saying. In other words, it's going to kind of depend on the weather. Kind of like bream. I think on bream, on those tough days on bream, you need a different mix. And Beavers did that same exact thing, went more of a cloudy day mix. and shredded that dream beam here about three or 4 weeks ago, doing that same concept. And this template's a little off too, because this thing's actually an hour, and we only set it for 45 minutes, so that's going to affect a few things as well. I should have just set that for an hour.
That's fine.
Well, I could have let it end and then just went into the comp because we had time.
Yeah. No, I want to make sure I've got enough mix, so I'll pack out after anyway and reset, then buy me mix.
Yeah, and like I said, Berg, you'll still have to factor in how much your sturgeon's going to bite for you, but if you get it right, you'll see it added about. I normally used to top out 700 to 800 range when I was doing sturgeon only, but once Big Legit explained to me kind of what to do, I was off to the races. And the one time both times I won it, I think I had 1350 or somewhere in there. But you have the potential to get that 1400 if you. One time, Bergie, I got 13 unique carp. That was 2 spods. The first time I got 6. The second round I got 7 unique carp. So
Beautiful round, that one.
so basically, if everything was going really good, you can get anywhere from 4 to 6 unique carp over here. Pick up 2 sturgeon from the short spot, 2 from the long. Then go to the island, do your sturgeon run, then come back around the 30-minute mark, re-spod the same spot, and just rinse and repeat all over again. But yeah, otherwise, yep. But it's a big gamble, Berg. Just like Big Legit said, if those carp miss, you're going to be hurting. So now, basically, what I'd want to do, I only set it for 45 minutes, but basically what I'd want to do now is just go through with your sturgeon. And even here, right here, Berg, it's kind of up to you. I kind of thought in my head, I don't know if I should run just because the carp are going to interfere over here, but if you're lucky, the sturgeon won't. In other words, when you get over to here, you might want to change from duck muscle and target just your sturgeon, but that's entirely up to what you want to do, because like I said, you could sit over here and have a little carp interfere. So basically, Berg, only thing you're really wanting to change is at that first spot, spot it, get as many unique carp as you can, save yourself enough time to pick up your sturgeon, and then get over here and then just basically duplicate that again because it's an hour comp. So you're doing the same thing twice, basically, just 2 laps.
Long cast has let me down. Too short, middle.
I just need to go back over there, about 16 minutes left, and I'm going to try a different mix just to see if I can get the carp to come in. But yeah, this will not work on the Sunny Peak.
I probably should have moved anyway by now.
Oh, did you try the 7.0 the other day? I haven't played that in a while, but yeah, Big had told me that on the 7.0s. It seems to work for me. I put up several good scores on that too, using the 7.0s at night there, but I can just never get that 20th and 21st or 22nd sturgeon, but I can usually score even with 18 or 19. I'm scoring fairly well in it. I did not cast that far enough. I need to be about 180 to 185. Yeah, basically it will. But if you look up, I think Josh shared it, but Raker, look around on my playlist. I got a really good curriculum on spotting and all kinds of stuff. You kind of want to have that down first. If you're not if you're not familiar with spotting, I would practice that before you come in and try. This could be a very complex thing to do. In other words, if you're looking to come into it just do a traditional manner, you could just do the 5.0 and not spot and try to get a few trophy carp in your sturgeon. If you're Basically, what I'm trying to do, Raker, is duplicate uniques. I'm not trying to get oversized uniques. I'm just trying to get several uniques because without the mix, you're not going to draw in the uniques. You're just going to get trophies. In other words, if that makes sense. We're trying to make up our score. See, like this, for example. You don't want to catch a bunch of those because that's not going to do anything. But number one, it's not giving you points. Number two, it's taking time away from getting a sturgeon in.
You certainly don't want any of them.
Well, see, in this position too, part of me feels like not to do. Part of me feels like I should switch to crayfish, dead lambari, or huge cut bait over here after that first spot, just so the carp are not getting in your way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Depends where you're casting.
Yeah, exactly. In other words, if it's a dual point like what just happened to me where I caught that common carp, I should probably
so you
throw
must
up.
be fishing off the island straight ahead in the middle here.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually I got a different spot to use. That it's kind of by the jet ski, but it's not.
Oh yeah. I know what you see. I know what you mean.
But see, I can pick carp up over there too, but it gets in the way. So I might have to try to. I'll see what happens when we get into the rowing. But if you see what I'm saying, maybe you do whatever your bait is for sturgeon. That way the carp aren't messing with you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is not a carp. This is a good fish.
Nice 48.
We'll see, not even max dragging that. I can tell it's just the new fighting mechanism itself. It just seems beefier. Even though it's not max drag, I still rip that fish in. I'm being naughty today on my calorie intake for sure. My daughter brought me home one of those. We got one of those little shake places. It's got like it's like one of the frozen coffee mixes with Butterfinger chips and I don't know what's in it.
Nice.
But yeah, it's going to be on a sugar high here in a second, fellas. But see, look at that, 46-pound sturgeon, and that's not max drag. I'd yank that in like it was nothing.
And no doubt you'll be eating chili dogs tonight.
Yeah, we were trying to figure that out. My wife, even though we ate Red Lobster last night, there's an oyster bar near, I guess, the stadium. We're going to watch a baseball game. We might go for seafood before it again. So I don't know. We'll see.
I don't even think I cast it far enough for myself. God damn. It's gone dry already for me.
See, that one was a little more of a battle, but that wasn't bad. I mean, that was a 52-pounder. But yeah, I don't know. Everybody's got their little different opinion. Like I said, Super David put up that video, I think, on that max drag thing, just to let them know that there's probably going to be people that are taking damage to the reels and stuff, and comps trying to get the fish in quicker.
Yeah, and it's going to cost.
Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, but that's the only bad thing I was thinking in my head. I thought about doing a little clip myself. Is I don't know if that's really what they want because that's an unfair advantage to somebody like myself, which I'm just going to do it this way anyway. I'm not going to try to do some thing where
Excellent.
in other words, I'm not bringing 6 reels and to just damage all my reels so I can get a fish in quicker, if that makes any sense. So I don't know if that's the best thing for the developers to do, is because what about the average people that didn't have the money to, damage, 5, 6 reels to go try to feel like they're competitive with the other, the sweaty players in these things. So I don't know how I feel about it, man. But I guess we'll be able to see today. So if Bam puts up 1,600 pounds in this thing, or one of the other guys that are really good at the comps, we'll see. We'll see if they've made any. Yeah.
The island's letting me down.
I'm killing a little time over here. I'm gonna wait on this one just to see, but
This is small.
I'm trying to kill time. I want to go back over to the island or the beach about 13 minutes and try a different mix real quick just to see. I was really hoping that my cloudy mix. What's weird is that cloudy mix I used, I took it to Willow on a sunny day and it was working there, but it doesn't mean it necessarily work here, and it didn't seem to. So, oh, I'll be curious to say how many, John. How many uniques did you get earlier?
2.
Was it 2? Kind of neat.
2 trophy.
Yeah.
Decent trophy though.
Mm-hmm.
I think 24s or 26s, something like that. Oh, not too bad. I might switch it up to a 6-0 anyway.
I'm gonna try something too. Hold on, fellas. I got minutes to kill anyway, and I'm just practicing, so bear with me. I'm gonna try something. What if I switch to crayfish? I've got, look around, I don't know what level you are there, Raker, and hold on, my chat's falling behind. Look around on my playlist. I've got 219 million now, and John here that's on the mic can attest. I put up a thing for the Congo DLC, just an event that anybody goes there to farm. Basically, it's Congo advice, but I've got a sick rotation there that made even John Rich had him rank up and everything. But my advice is if you're looking to rank up in a hurry, it'll be at the Congo, man, on those perch.
Definitely.
If you're looking to pound that.
It's the only reasonable way.
Because when I met John here that's on the mic with me, I think he was level 40. Or you're level 15. Okay, you got a ways to go. Yeah. I wouldn't force you into doing something like that. But yeah, just look around on the channel if you need a little help on farming and that sort of thing. I'm more of a comp guy, but I do. I've basically converted in around February when I started or April when I started my channel, but I pretty much a power farmer, just love the game, and then I kind of started my channel there in April, mainly because I'd never played in the comps, and I noticed when I got into the comps, there was such an experience gap and how much different it can be from free mode going into these comps, and how different it is. So with that being said, I've kind of undertook trying to help out a lot of people on this the best that I can. And I was really hoping that would change something, but part of me wants to.
Jet ski is letting me down.
Do you know what I do differently than what do you try to get 2 at the jet ski?
Oh, at least 1.
Big was telling me, you want my mark? I got a better mark.
I've got 1 in the middle just to the left of it, if that's the one you're talking about.
No, there's a that mark right there if you're watching. Do you see the window on the left?
2 cents, sorry.
It's short of the jet ski. You want to be 180 to 185 feet out. Hold on.
I'll just get these adverts off.
All right. Yeah. Hey, Raker, I don't mind a little cussing here and there, but I try to keep my channel family friendly. So try to avoid using the F word in my chat, please. I appreciate it, man. Just in the event a little kid or a woman logs on, and or there's actually a gaming grandma that logs on the channel every once in a while. She's like 60 something. So, do me a favor and try to refrain from the cussing the best that you can. Did you get that, John? But it's about
Yeah,
180 foot. You're fine, Raker, bro. No biggie.
can't see it.
All right, let me go back over. I'm gonna put another mix together and see if it
Show us
changes.
whereabouts it is on yours. I can't see it on mine because I've got that many.
It's 180. Look at the second window on your left, John. Everybody else casts right on the jet ski. I don't know if you can see
Yeah,
my screen because it's behind. Cast underneath that window, but you want to be about 185 to 180 feet out.
I did put the mark there, but there's no mark.
Well, just try to get one because you're just messing around anyway.
Yeah,
But he's saying just to get one there instead of two from the jet ski. That way the other spots are fresher, if that makes sense.
I did place that mark. Just by the stump, left-hand window.
Alright guys, I'm going to try a entirely different mix and to see if I can get several unique carp over here. With this last few minutes I got to practice. So that cloudy day mix will not be good on a sunny day here. I'm even getting rid of the catfish destroyer, so let's go. CSL. But yeah, I would see if you can get a mark there. But that's worked better for me even starting in the dark. Just
I've got the
getting one.
mark, but it's just not showing up on me.
But just, he didn't
On
even
me.
give me a mark. Basically, he just told me to cast to that second window, John. But my,
Yeah,
my
in there,
marks
by there.
by the third, just make sure you're 180 to 185 feet out.
I can't cast that. Like, I don't want to go to 170.
What setup are you using?
Oh, no, I mean, I'm just gonna. Ah, you can cast it into it.
Yeah, yeah. And then just pull it
Right.
back.
Yeah,
In other words, you want to be at
that's
least
why.
180. Preferably, I overcast and then drag back to that 183 to 180 to be really specific. But that spot usually don't let me down as bad as the spot to the right over there is usually what lets me down.
Yeah, just the one, just to the right of it, in
I'm
the
gonna try
corner.
two different things. I think I'm gonna spot. I'm spotting this. I don't think that other spot is as good.
Yeah, I got something. It's a carp.
See, that's what happened to me, but that's why I'm halfway tempted to put on crayfish, cut bait, or dead and bari over there. I'll see how it goes, but both the time, or all three times I pedestaled and I stuck with duck muscle though. So, but part of me
Yeah,
is feeling like I should adapt or evolve even farther, and just once I get over there, just target just the sturgeon. But it's not bad if you miss, on a trophy carp.
oh, yeah, if you get
But
one.
if you get those 9 pounders that doesn't give you anything,
I know.
you're wasting your time and you didn't get no points out of it or pounds out of it. That's why I'm getting in my own head thinking about changing it. Are you gonna be on tomorrow? I think there's a couple comps I've seen.
I've got a little bit to do tomorrow on that way. mid-morning, because it's my daughter's birthday next weekend, so I've got to go shopping.
Gotcha.
But I will be on some point.
There's a couple comps I liked.
There's a good run on tonight from 5 onwards,
Yeah,
all the way through.
I'll be gone. I'm going to the
Yeah.
game.
My bad. My bad. That's happened a lot today. They must know as I'm going to rail in to give us a bite.
You know, it'd be
Do you
great.
know?
I really wish they'd add a bigger spod canister. I keep saying that, but I really wish they would.
I know.
That would be so popular if
So
they
you
just.
don't have to. So you don't have to toss as much out, and it takes less time.
Well, yeah. Even if it was just throwing out 10 at a time instead of 5.56 or
Yeah.
whatever it is.
Yeah. At least you can like instead of. I mean, if it's 20 cash you need to make, at least it cuts it down half.
Mm-hmm.
You get more fishing time then. I've never caught one. Oh, there he's there. Keep quiet, John. First time. On the left of the island. Far left. Over by the bass marks. The first time I've caught one here.
Did you get one off of that? Did you get one off that window?
No.
That's weird. That spot was so accurate for me. It was a lot better than the jet ski, but I think it interferes with something too.
It probably would with a jet ski.
Well, I'm saying that's why I do 2 short casts off the
Yeah.
island, then 1 underneath the window, then 2 at the wall, and then 2 to the left. That's how I get 7.
Two to the left, is it? Right, okay. So
Yeah.
I'll normally get 2 to the right, 2 at the jet ski.
See, that's what he was saying. Don't get two at the jet ski because it messes it up. That's probably what happened to you then.
Right.
So listen, the short cast, that's 88 or 88
Yeah,
to 100
yeah,
foot.
Yeah. The
2
one straight
from
out.
there,
Yeah.
then 1 from the window,
Yeah. And then 2 from the right.
2 from the wall. Nope. That's why you don't do 2 from the jet ski. That way you can get 2 from the wall.
From
Then,
the wall.
yeah,
What wall?
the rock wall that you cast towards, he's got the 3 posts.
Oh, yeah. Like on the right, I call it the right, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's about
But
100 feet cast.
and then when you spin around, then 2 from the other spot. But that
2
spot's
from
the
the
one.
left.
Yeah, the left, your
Yeah,
left, I guess.
yeah.
But that's where I
Yeah.
usually get hung up. That one gets me almost every time.
Right, okay. I've got, so 1 from there, 2 from there, 2 from there, 2 from there.
See, and he told me I only get 4 from the beach, even in starting in the dark. Because basically, mathematically, if you can just do it this way. If you get 4 from the beach, 7 from what I just told you on the island, that's 11. And you duplicate that twice on a really good run, that's 22 sturgeon.
Yeah.
And especially in a sturgeon in the dark, because I've got close to pedestal on that with just 19, just using the 7/0s, just doing that same strat.
Mm-hmm. Yep, here's the second from the left. Yep, that's me second from the left. So that's... Did I catch 2 on the right? I can't remember. No, I didn't.
This one, I've got it memorized for the most part. I haven't played it in a while, but yeah, this one you almost need like a scratch pad to next to you to keep track.
You know,
Like, where did I?
was like...
Yeah.
So
Alright, I
many
spotted a
marks.
different spot with a different mix. We'll see, fellas. But that's what I've noticed on this is if, man, that cart misses, you're screwed.
Yep. You pray for sturgeon as well at the same time, not just
Yeah. Well, this first spot's not bad because you'll miss and get sturgeons, but you have to try to get some carp out of it.
There's your
Let's see the-
trophy.
Yeah, but I need a unique carp's what I need. I think I need to fine tune my mark over here a little better too, because where I'm sitting right now, I've won from this spot, but if they pick it up a smaller one and then it runs to the left, and I'm in the weeds and I'm not getting a bite.
Well, I can't see what you're casting. I've got one like in the middle, but it's not close to the weeds or nothing. I sent you. I'm sure I did. And it's what I cast to all the time, and you get your sturgeon from the same spot.
I'm getting my sturgeon over here, but I need my dang carp, bro.
Yeah, that's probably roughly about the same.
Well, see, Big was telling me to cast the right a little farther, so I should probably
Oh
spawn.
no, yeah, no, that I don't cast there.
I didn't catch what he was saying, but that spot right where I'm casting is so hot. But if one of them like runs barely with it, it'll bring me to the left, and I'm not getting a bite. He pointed it out to me once. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I'll send you it.
I don't think you need to, John. I just need to fine tune it and just move it
Yeah, I
over.
mean, I've got a good mark. If you would like it, I'll send you it.
Well,
It's
see,
literally
the one in
to
the middle is
right.
silencer sent to me, and the one to the right's for another tournament.
No, I've got a
Or for
Yuri
the
mark
wild guys.
where I cast to. If I find it, it is right. That's my stand mark. There you go. That's the one I cast to.
What is this doing this now? This is weird. See, what is that? What is... Oh, man.
I sent you that mark.
Yep, that's a little better.
It's a bit more to the right.
Yep.
Not much, but
That's
it does
basically
work.
where I'm casting. That'd probably help me out a little bit. Except that was short. Man, I'm barely gonna have time to see if I got a unique carp or not.
That's twice.
That run off?
Like as I'm reeling in, yeah. That's been doing it right. I'm gonna leave this. Right, I'll be back.
Alright. See, that's twice, man. That's not good. Alright, this should be a carp. There we go. Alright, boys. That's what I needed. I don't have time to play it out, but that's what I needed. Alright, so I'm probably going to have to do that. Let me look at double check this thing real quick here. What is this peak? Oh, it is sunny. 48 and 60. So the water temperature is not bad. It's just the air temperature. So I'm definitely going to have to do a warmer aroma. Alrighty, fellas. That was just for test purposes here, so thanks for helping there, John. Let me get restocked up on some stuff, and we'll see Starts in 35 seconds. Alright, so I'm gonna need, just to be safe. Why does it do that? It's like trying to take my money. That's plenty. That'll be plenty. I'm probably not using Catfish Destroyer. Get one of those. Feeder. Alright, boys. Just as anticipated, same people are up there for the most part. Now, I did get shorted. I could have won that easy. I could have had 135 in that if I wouldn't have got shorted my trophy in uni there at the end for whatever reason, but nonetheless, we did get 5th. Alright, here, let's see. Aromas. Make sure I got
Right, I'm coming back. Good luck.
Yeah, hold on a second. I gotta get a drink too, John. I'm bringing some other bait just in case too.
Yeah.
That's if I got room in my tackle box, I hope. Just in case. Doesn't bar. Huge cut bait. Just in case. Let's double check. Let's put a mix together. I gotta trying to decide what I want to put in. I didn't get to really see that play out, so let's try this.
Excuse me.
Let's go. Grand white.
Now I heard the siren go off just as I was closing that up.
I'm gonna put that there so I don't have to redo it. Man, I'm debating though. I know I want to use CSL. I'm debating if I want to do CSL, Tutti Frutti, and X flavor though.
Which I'm using.
Debating if I want to do Sweet Christian and I gotta do all flavors. I gotta do one all flavors just because the air temperature is so cold, just in case I miss. But I'm debating if I want to do Sweet Christian or Tutti.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so critical. I'm gonna try Tutti. Feels right. John, give me 1 second too. I gotta
Yeah.
get another drink real quick because it's gonna be an hour. Do I got enough mix or? Yeah.
No, that's what I'm just double checking before.
You only need enough for 2 mixes, but just make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. Grand. Have I got grand? Yeah, that's fine.
All right, give me 1 second, fellas. I'll be right back. I'll get loaded into the lake though.
Hemp. Ooh.
You there, John boy?
Yo.
I thought that saved my mix. Did it say it? Yeah, it did. All right, you ready to get in there?
I'm in. On 3, 1, 2,
2,
3.
3, go. Oh, let's hope we can get lucky and get a few carp. If not, we're gonna be looking horrible. It's the risk that we do, though.
On stream.
Yep. Could be bad or could be good, boys. We'll see how bad this goes. Or good. All right, I'm mixing mine up.
And you know what's going to happen. I say that there's no decent scores at the moment.
I'll try, Rodrigo. Like I said, it could go really, really bad if it misses. I've just seen the variation in the mixes depending on the peaks, man. In other words, mixed results. All depends on what's going to happen here. We'll find out in about 9 minutes, I think.
Pause. Oversize mixing.
Did you do 2D X flavor and
2D sweet and X flavor?
2D sweet and X flavor?
Yeah.
I did CSL 2D and X flavor, so we'll see if there's any difference.
Yeah. Right. Yep.
The sad. You're level 7. Look around my channel, man. I'm in a comp actually, so it's gonna be hard for me to answer those questions for you, gamer. This is a comp that I have to put a lot of focus into. So if you're looking around and you're new to the channel, look around on my playlist for guides and rotations. But at level 7, you're going to be stuck at the Lone Star Lake, man, going for the spotted bass. If you look around on my playlist, I got a Fishing Planet startup guide. That'd probably be the best thing for you to watch. You're going to get those spotted in there. From there, you could probably just go to Emerald. From there, there's multiple options, but that would be my best advice to you.
So I've got a stand mark and I clip it at 60 feet. Do you know that mark what I sent you? I've got a stand mark and I clip it at 60.
I think he's only level 7 though, man. I can't remember when Emerald opens up, but I want to say 10. Well, Big was telling me too. It's only basically if you picture it, as long as you're basically wherever you're spotting, it's a 20-foot diameter. That's what he was saying.
Right. A 20 foot.
So even if you miss a little bit, that's why I've got mine even shorter. I got mine at 44. So if you picture a 20-foot diameter, your mark or your spot that you're spotting around that like a bullseye is what he was saying.
Right. Yeah. All right. I didn't know that. Thanks.
But see, this is a weird peak too, because it's deceiving because it's 44 or it's 48 degrees, but the water itself is 60 degrees. So
yeah.
Hopefully both of our mixes will work, but I don't know.
It looks similar to what we've just been on, doesn't it? Oops. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah, this is Bally. John, that's his name, Rodrigo. Bally's name's John.
What's up, Rodrigo? You know I am. I was fishing with Q1 with you the other day in a practice.
Rodrigo says, good luck, my man.
Cheers, Rodrigo.
Oh, I got a couple other guys that Ragdoll and stuff joined our club, and the other guy that's really I don't know if you know that Secret MZ. He's a really good comp player, so he joined the club.
Nice.
Yeah, he plays in a lot of comps, and we got Cerber Dennis and Secret, so we'll have a pretty good little club.
Yeah.
It's always this nervous feeling, wondering if you're gonna get. If I could just get at least 3 unique carp. If you can get just at least 3, John. 4 or 5 would be great, but if you can get at least 3 unique carp here and 2-3 sturgeon, you'll be in a good spot.
Still got a lot of mixed and toss out yet.
Me too, bro.
180.
I'm not quite that bad, but I'm at 75 still, and I'm 3.5 minutes in.
Yeah, I'm like 4 minutes, so it should be fine. 6 minutes in it.
Yeah. Just pay attention, like I said. You wanna be out of here at that 15 to 18 minute mark from here.
15 minutes.
So 43 to 45 minutes left. You need to go over to the island unless you're in a weird spot where you're trying to pick up the last sturgeon. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it, bro. And keeping it here is Jay Bailey. That's also in our club.
Right.
He's a guy that's started undertaking the comp, so he's gradually gotten a lot better. I've noticed on the scoreboards and stuff. So he's
Right.
been up there a couple times. I actually kicked my butt in the old Bucks the other day. Old Jay did. Oh, I had the worst run. I had one of those runs that make you almost want to cuss. In the old Bucks, dude, I could not. I think I caught 5 trout in a half hour. It was
Oh
so
wow.
bad.
I think I was watching your live stream then.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Yeah, I think I was watching it.
I wasn't getting a bite at all. It was sad. But I
Right.
muscled through and finished it. I think I had 400 points on it. It was that bad. Most people would have said, nope, I'm not playing. I'm done.
If I'm only going to cast as much out as I can into 6 minutes, and then I'm just going to stop. It's a big mix anyway. I've still got 112 to knock out.
Like I said, it's make or break. If you don't get your carp, then you're in trouble.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm behind now anyway.
You'd be surprised how quick you can catch up though if you get the carp.
Oh yeah.
But if they miss, you're toast.
Yeah, we've been there, we've done that. Oh yeah, we did go in the same room. Just to let you know.
Because you kill 5.5, 6 minutes, and it's
Yeah,
make or
well that's
break
6
time.
minutes. And I've still got, I've still got 70 to toss out. Still another minute.
No guarantees, Rodrigo. We're gonna try. We'll see you later, Rodrigo. Thanks for
See you,
stopping by.
Rodrigo.
Alright, that took me a little over 6 minutes. Alright, I need some carp and some sturgeon, fellas.
I'm a coming for them. Oh, my water's activated because I can tell.
Hey, John, how have you been, buddy?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
And the guy I'm talking to on the mic, John, is John. So I'm surrounded by Johns here. John, and John. Okay, we got a fish. Let's hope it's not a trophy carp.
Oh,
Be a sturgeon or a unicarp.
Straight into a sturgeon.
All right, back now. All right, that's kind of a good sign, but not really a 25-pound carp. No, bro, I need big carp. I was really hoping that was a 30-pounder. That was an odd number. That was a 25 even. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, fellas. Nonetheless, we got a scoring fish on here for sure. Whether it's a sturgeon or a carp, I do not know yet. That's a sturgeon. Still trying to catch a smallmouth buffalo.
Oof.
I want to say dough balls and a...
Crunch.
Or where is he at then? It's been a while before I went for any buffalo.
Yeah, my carp's running.
Please be a carp. Cinnamon little balls, yep, that'll work. Alright, there's a carp, fellas.
Nice.
That's what we needed to see. We need some unique carp out of here. Definitely needed some unique carp to come in here.
Well, I'm getting 2 sturgeon anyway from the spot. I'm getting carp runners. My water's activated. It's just ripples all over the place. Got 2 sturgeon. No carp. Oh, there's a nice carp. Don't run, don't run. Here's my nice carp. Did he run? Nope, he's still there.
I don't know, but I need to bite fairly quick.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm sorry, I think Bergie's trying to help you there, John, number 2. Oh, there's not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see.
Yep, there's a 32 uni. So I've caught.
Okay, I keep track. You can.
Sturgeon.
I've caught up to six carp from one spot if your mix really hits for you, but that's going to be random. Thanks, guys, for helping them out. Obviously, I'm predisposed, trying to focus on what I'm doing here. Oh, sturgeon or a carp? Please be a carp.
Zoom in, you'll see it.
It's a carp. It's a carp.
Good, nice.
All right, there's 2 unique carp. All right, we need more.
How many sturgeon have you got?
I don't know. I'll have to look at my net. Remind me after this fish, this next one.
Oh no, I don't want to even.
No, I was literally thinking the same thing. You're not distracting me. I can't remember if I caught 1 sturgeon or 2 myself.
Oh God! Wow.
Damn, I really like to have a 3rd. What's weird is I don't remember catching a 25-pound even carp before. Oh no.
That's my 3rd sturgeon anyway. The low scores these, man, I must say. This is a decent
Well,
sturgeon.
I'm sure there's people stream sniping the aim and coming at.
That's me in 4th. 53 pounder.
Nice. Get him, John boy. Man, please tell me my mix is up here. There's no way. Please be a carper. Well, it's definitely a scorer. That's a sturgeon, nice.
Yep, I've got another carp. Good carp.
Yep, I just got a nice
2
sturgeon.
unis.
Hold on a second, fellas. I gotta check my net. Okay, that's 2 sturgeon, and I got 2 unique carp, so I'm gonna cast back out and see what I can
I've
get.
got 3 sturgeon, 2 uni, carp. Oh, 44 pound carp.
There you go. That's what you need. Like I said, let it play out for a little bit to save yourself enough time that I would say safely you want to be off of this beach by 42 minutes.
42, thank you.
Yep,
I'll keep an eye on that.
But in other words, you don't want to leave it so, because you could. One time, John, I'm not kidding. I got 6 unique carp, and then the second time I got 7 unique carp. So that's what you've already put all that time into putting your mix out. So you kind of want to see how it plays out.
Yeah.
Since I got another trophy carp, I'm gonna cast out one more time.
Uni.
Is it nice?
Right, he's there. Yeah, he's took it. Yeah, it is. He's my 3rd. 3 and 3.
Yeah, let it play out and see what happens. The worst case scenario, you pick up a couple extra carp and then you only get 1 sturgeon from the long mark. That way you can get back over there, because you want to be back here, John, around the 28 to 30 minute mark, so you can redo it all. Makes sense?
Yep, I've got you.
See, like right now, I'm debating in my head what to do.
Yeah, he's another carp. He's another uni.
You're having a better run than I'm gonna have. Looks like. Yeah.
This is 4.
You're on a good pace to place, man. Just keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cast for my long spot after this one, I think.
I'm not wrong with what I'm gonna do. You see it?
Yeah, your run's going different than mine.
unis.
I'm getting swim away, so I'm trying to get one more fish here, and I'm gonna go to the long spot.
I've caught 3 sturgeon, 4 unis. I'll send you a picture of he's another uni.
I believe you,
He
man.
swam away. He swam.
But that's what I'm doing. I'm getting swim off, so I think my mix is already worn off.
So I should have tossed the lot out, shouldn't I? I'd have made that mistake before. Oh,
Well, yeah, you should have.
I've got a uni again.
Good.
So I might have just win the trophy. What's wrong away? So that's 5 uni.
Perfect. You can get as many as 6. 6 or
Oh,
7.
yes. That takes you 43. Found it again.
There you go. That's how you score. Get him, John. Don't forget to cast to your long spot. I'm pretty much, if this doesn't bite, I have to. There we go. Okay, that is not good.
Here's another uni.
See, for me in particular, that's telling me I need to cast my long spot now. And I'm only going to be able to get 1.
Here's another uni, bro. That's
Good.
6 uni.
6 uni, I told you, man. See, John, it's working out perfectly for John.
Is it? A uni, is it? No, our trophy's 19. I'll do another couple of casts. A bit like a uni.
What are you setting on time-wise? Because, like I said, 42 minutes. Okay, 42 minutes or so. You want to be back up because you've got to get your sturgeon going too on the island, John.
Yeah. I've got that. I'll do one more cast, see what comes out. That was short. Last cast. And I reel it in.
My sturgeon are even slow.
Excuse me.
Dude, I need at least 1 sturgeon from over here. My score is going to be bad. Come on, bro. There's 1. I might cast and try to get the other one. We'll see. See how quick I can get this in.
Come on, this is a uni. Take it. Nope. That's not a uni. That wasn't. I'll tell by the size. Oh, somebody's catching steelhead. No, I'm leaving. I'm going now. That's it. Let's come.
I'm debating on going over and getting mine. I don't know if I want to cast back for this one or go for my sturgeon. Thinking about just going for my sturgeon now. I think that makes more sense. But yeah, I'm going to have to leave my second one over here, boys. I got to keep on with my sturgeon run to salvage my score. John's on a really good pace if he can keep up the routine. You said you got 5?
5.
Oh, that was a small sturgeon.
5 and 2 trophy.
Yep.
And there's a sturgeon off the long run straight away.
Yep. I'm having to go over for my sturgeon. Preferably the carp don't get in my way. That's where I'm going to have to make a decision. I might try, if the carp start messing with me too bad over here, I'm going to have to switch baits. You do you, John, but pay attention to that time. Like I said, you definitely want to be to the island by the 42, because that's going to, basically, if you do it that way, you come over here at 42, John, you got 12 minutes to go through your sturgeon run, because around the 28 to 30 minute mark, you need to be back to the beach to respawn.
Right. So I've caught 1, and it's on 42 now, so...
Yeah, I would come over here and get as many sturgeon as you can, pay 29, 30 minutes, be ready to go back to the beach, and just duplicate what you just did. But come over here and hopefully you can get healthy on your sturgeon too. And hopefully
this is a big sturgeon as well, Liz.
Good.
Yeah, 49.
I got a 50-pound sturgeon, that helped. Oh, it'd be nice if I can get another one. I'm scared the carp's gonna mess with me over here though. Well, I really hope the carp don't mess with me. Because I got about 12 minutes myself to get back over to the beach. What did you do? You said you did sweet crucian?
Yeah, X-Flavor, Tutti Frutti.
Okay.
Was it Tutti Frutti? Yeah, I think it was. Here's a sturgeon. No, and he ran.
Yeah, the swim ways will kill you too. I'm hoping this is not. Oh, okay, there we go. Good. Got my sturgeon, boys. Unless it's a Really
Yeah.
strong. Oh no, it's not a sturgeon. Is it a sturgeon? Yeah, it's a sturgeon. Thank gosh. Hey Ryan, how you doing, buddy? Playing with my buddy John here on the mic. We're trying to put up a really good score in this sturgeon thing.
Nope, 2 runners on the carp.
Ah, did I cast short? I better not have casted short. That's going to cost me time. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
Could,
Carp, please stay away. I need a sturgeon. I need a sturgeon. I need a sturgeon. I probably should have just switched to cut bait. I don't know why I didn't. Got 10 minutes. I can kill about 10 minutes over here, fellas. I never went duck hunting, but back where I grew up around the Kansas City area, Ryan, that duck hunt was big. I had a bunch of friends that went and do, was it? I can't remember what they went for, but yeah, that's a popular thing this time of year for sure. It's so awesome, man. Okay, that's a sturgeon. That is not a carp. That's what we wanted to see, fellas. Okay, that's not too bad, really. 48 pounder. Gives me 9 minutes to go through here. Oh, let's see. Uh,
ask Candice if he wants to take you to the shop and get some sweets.
oh,
He's Bergie.
Bargy got a 25 pounder almost like I did, so hopefully, is this a carp or is this just a sturgeon? That's a sturgeon skein. It's a small one. Dang it. Needed that to be bigger, fellas. That hurt. That doesn't look like it hurt, but that hurt. That's a small sturgeon. I cast it too far, too, I think. Yeah, just by a landslide here, fellas. This needs to bite.
I'll
There
get
you
too
go.
many.
There you go, Berg. It's hitting for him. He's got a unique. Atta boy, Bergie. I knew Bergie would understand what I was talking about. They're gonna start having a lot more pressure. The top guys once
Yeah.
a group of these guys start figuring this out. So that's awesome. That way, there's new names up in this one.
I
That'd be
knew that was
awesome.
going to happen.
Well, I knew this one was gonna be slow. My second one too. I should have. Part of me wants to go to huge cut bait or something.
I'll take it anyway. It's a trophy, but
This one's gonna be slow. Come on, bro. Bite. Don't do this to me. I gotta get back to that beach. Thankfully, this is not a carp. This is definitely a sturgeon, fellas, but it don't feel very big, unfortunately. Ah, it's not horrible. It is horrible. 36 and a 35,
again,
bro. Oh, they're hitting me with the bad RNG, fellas. That was horrible. That was really horrible. This is the spot that kills me, John, over here, usually. Oh, it didn't this time. Ooh. That's a quick fish anyway, fellas. Johnny, I'm coming for you.
I'm here. Hmm. Oh, 38.
Oh, dude, I'm getting punished even. I was hoping that was a 50 plus to make up for those 35s they gave me, but I'll take it because it was a fast one. The cool thing is I've got, I don't want to jinx myself. I got 5 minutes to catch this next sturgeon, so that's a good thing.
You say you need to be leaving at 29, didn't you?
I would no less than don't go under 28, John, because it's going to take another 5 minutes to
28,
spot. You
yeah.
see what I'm saying? Because it's going to leave you a
Yeah,
really bad time here at the
yeah,
end because you're going to finish on the island. So basically, when you're done with the island, go to the beach,
yeah.
redo it, but save yourself that 28 to 30 minute mark. That way you can just duplicate it. Then so that the last 12, anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes you'll have here at the island to score, and that's when it's going to get treacherous.
Yep.
But since you got 5 unique carp over there, if you can somehow scavenge,
Duplicated.
how's is your sturgeon not looking good?
But yeah, I've got 2, 3 at the moment, and I've still got 6 minutes
Okay.
over here.
Daughter and wife are up there just having cackle fest, sounds like. Come on, bro. I got 4 minutes. It's so hard to be patient in this moment, though.
Mm.
I got about another 45 seconds. If I don't have a bite, I'm going to 95 feet. Because I've noticed sometimes they're in closer, too, so.
Yeah.
I got that first one so quick, I was hoping it was going to double me up and give me my other one fairly quick, too, but it hasn't yet. Come on, bro. Oh, man. This thing's going to do it to me, isn't it?
My sturgeon's not looking good now.
Well, I was on a good pace to catch up. The trouble is we're both off on pace because they're going to get 12 to 1400 to place in this.
Yep.
And no telling if they haven't figured out some thing like Dave was saying on the max reel where they're
Yeah.
just like power reeling those things in. Man, I really don't want to leave this sturgeon behind. God dang it. This spot gets me a lot.
Yes.
Did you get him?
Sturgeon. Yeah. On the
Attaboy.
left.
Well, I've got 430 some pound sturgeons too, so that's put me behind about 60 pounds. If you figure you could replace those with 45 to 50 pounders instead of 35 pounders times
Yeah.
4. So I'm missing 50 to 60 pounds just because of the bad RNG. Ah, come on, bro. Oh, that was a swim away. Alright, fellas, I got about 2 minutes to kill here, so let me try something. I'm gonna try a different bait. And then I'll switch back when I get to the beach. I'll see if I can drag it into a bite. I can leave here at about 29 and a half if I wanted to, but I'm hoping a bait change might get him to hit. Sturgeon, I need you, bro. Even if you're a 40 pounder, please hit. Bro, I was really hoping that would work.
There you go, Bergie.
There you go, Berg. Berg, you'll have it down. I was figuring I kind of figured Trevo because I explained it to Trevo before too. I don't know if you know who Trevo Rez is.
Yeah, I've seen him.
I've explained it to him too, so I'm hoping he'll get it done eventually. All right, boys. I got 45 seconds on bailing. Dang, man, I can't believe this thing did this to me. I should have known better. Where's this sturgeon at, bro? I'm thinking they just didn't even spawn it. It didn't drop over here. It should have bit by now. I should have not jinxed myself. I had 5 minutes to catch this second sturgeon too. That's insane. A whole 5 minutes and it didn't give it to me. Yeah, it's not gonna give it to me. Alrighty, fellas, that kind of killed us. Just gotta hope
Yeah,
I
I
can
only
play catch
got
up.
2. I only got 4 on this side. So 8 in the first run. Which was pure. Oh, it's grand one.
Not too bad. We started off really hot. I think we're both on a pace anywhere from 1,050 to 1,150, unfortunately. John's carp run was great. Mine was just mediocre. My sturgeon run was okay, but I had a bunch of smalls there, Richard. I had a 135 pounder, 2, 3. I had 3 of them that were 39 pounds and under on my sturgeon. But my unique carp I only got 2, so that put me in between the undersized sturgeon and the lack of unique carp.
I'm going to toss it all out this time.
In other words, if I can duplicate the same 532, I'm looking at just around 1,000. But it's still better than if you just did a sturgeon alone. You're only going to get 700, 800 anyway. Most of the time, maybe a little more. Just depends on how your run goes. So I made some adjustments here, and I'm hoping the second round on this carp goes better for me. That might be able to help me get 1,100 or so, hopefully. No guarantees, though, fellas. But yeah, it's definitely the way to do it if you're, and like I said, unless you're a guy that really, really cares about your personal rating. In other words, it could go really bad, but I think it is, after Big legit explained it to me, that it's definitely a better way to go. But I did take 5th in Salmon Clash, Richard, so it wasn't horrible. It's a shame I couldn't get my trophy in my other unique because I would have won it. Top score was 131. I could have had 135 if I just wouldn't have got shorted my two sockeye. Saying the same thing, John. You want to leave yourself 12 to 15 minutes when you're done at the beach to be back on the island. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep. Like I said, Berg, it'll just be a little different each time on your aromas too. No offense to any other players, but I've noticed that after doing wellness several times and then failing it. I think it's something to do with your aromas, Bergie, depending on the peak, on how many unique carp you're gonna get. But it's definitely worth trying it because, like I said, you're gonna cap out what 750 to 900 maybe, without getting the additional the carp. So if you're wanting the pedestal with all those sweaty players in this comp, you're just gonna risk reward thing, Berg. But like I said, John got 5 unique carp, Berg, but then his sturgeon slowed down for him. I got 2 unique carp. My sturgeon were just undersides. My sturgeon run, other than one I got shorted on, my sturgeon run kept me in it. So I'm hoping round 2 here I can get some carp.
I got 9 on my first run.
9 sturgeon?
Yeah.
That's not bad. I didn't count mine. I'm trying
I
to
got
think.
3 short on the beach, 1 at the long, then 2 on the right, 1 at the jet ski, and 1 on the left. And I had a few runners as well, so.
Is there anything you want to practice for after this, John?
I don't know. Yeah. Scores on the bottom.
Or something more fun, or something different. That one drives me crazy because you know I put up good scores, and that one's just another one. You either get bites or you don't. I don't know how to explain that one. We can think about it later. Focus on what you're doing. I don't want to distract you.
I'm trying to. That's fine. I'm on East Bodden at the minute, so I'm trying to think. It was the one where you use cockchafer.
Oh, the Ide?
Died.
That's another one though. That gosh, Berg's probably focused too. But the other day, me and Bergie had pretty much the same run. I don't think you're on. Bergie was even getting frustrated because Bergie's won that before, and I've been up there where I can get usually 20 to 30 pounds almost every time I play in it, and then all of a sudden it just bonked me.
I had 18. That was.
Basically, the time north that your first spod canister hits the water, you got 15 minutes real time. Is the way that Big Legit explained it to me. Berg was crying too. I don't blame you, Berg. That's why you hear me ranting. Because a lot of these comps I've got figured out, at least a base strategy where I know I can do well. And then some of them I've figured out quite a bit. But some of those bait comps for sure just really make a guy mad. Like, I'm sure you didn't do anything different, that you normally would, Berg, but you get entirely different results. That's what drives me crazy. That's why I try not to over practice for too many of these things that I've already figured out. I've definitely determined it's just either where you enter the lobby or what the RNG has been predetermined for you, unfortunately. That's what it feels like to me anyway. So I try not to beat myself over it. I do know that I have several comps that I need to get better at, like Red and Shiny, Party of 5, those kind of a comps. But the ones that I got down, like, Huge Eyed and Flounder and all those other ones, I know what I'm doing on them. It has nothing to do with me needing to practice more. It's just simply the RNG's going to be up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 sturgeon as well, John, but mine,
Nice.
I got shorted 1, and then, of course, some of mine are undersized. So.
Yeah, I got shorted on 1, 30 odd pound down. The rest have been reasonable 49s, 50s.
All right, boys. So this is gonna definitely make or break me this time. I have to get at least 3 unique carp to even hit anything really.
That magic numbers on the ropes. Starbucks.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Bergie, what you fishing for?
Bergie's breaking out the. I started talking about RNG. Also, Berg, I've also noticed sometimes if you start pulling in shells and weeds, it almost feels like that's part RNG too. Poor Bergie's pulling in backlash. Bergie, I know I don't want to distract you anymore, but that run me and John did, and John had an amazing run after he reset. I was getting shells in that one salmon tournament here. I was getting shells with a topper. So I don't know if how's that possible you get shells on a topwater lure? So I don't know. That has to be programmed. I'm getting swimways already. So I don't know if that's sturgeon or... Man, I need some carp, fellas. I'm getting swimways, man. Where's my carp, bro?
I got my sturgeon anyway.
I got about 7 or 8 minutes over here. Come on. Have you already respotted? Yeah, that's what I got. My first thing was a sturgeon. I think this might be. Hopefully this is a carp, fellas. Please be a carp, for crying out loud. Is it a sturgeon again? It is. Ah. That's points, but not what I wanted, fellas. Hopefully it'll cycle through and give me my carp now.
Here's me with the sturgeon.
In other words, you want your sturgeon anyway, but I'm always, I feel less nervous whenever I start getting my unique carp, because then I know I can get the sturgeon behind it.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Wow, 29 pound.
29-pound sturgeon? Yeah, you're just getting bad
Yeah.
RNG, bro. Oh my god, and I think I got a trophy carp. What is going on over here? Not even a trophy carp. Where the hell is my... That's unfortunate. Where's my unique carp, bro? Come on. Oh, man. See, now look at the water temperature dropped a little bit and the air temperature rose.
I'm getting swimmers.
I think I just got a trophy carp. Or not even a trophy carp. Yeah. How is that possible? That shouldn't have missed twice. That's funny. I gotta ride this out about another 5-6 minutes over here, boys, and then I'll go back to the... I gotta see what happens here. Hopefully I can at least get another sturgeon or at least a couple unique carp. I don't know why my carp missed this second time. Alright, that's at least a sturgeon.
That's a unique. That's a unique carp.
I'm hoping my carp come into
it. Take it. Go on, take it.
Better be a carp. No, it is another sturgeon. I'll take it, but
I've got a
my sturgeon are out of the way. But where's my carp, fellas? I need my carp. Okay, good. Did you stick with Sweet Crucian, X Flavor, and Tutti Frutti? Okay, that's what I put in too.
Come on.
Oh, man. Well, your carp are coming in at least.
Mm-hmm. There's another one if he takes it. Yep. I don't know if it's a uni.
Mine's not.
If it is, it's a small uni.
Oh my god, why is that? That's so odd. See, There's a perfect example too. We used the same exact mix on the same spot. I'm gonna let mine cycle out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Might as well. It's, you know.
I've already threw the mix in, so I just want to let it play out and see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's swimming away.
Yeah, I think I got something, but I think it's small. Nope, that's nice. This has to be a carp too. I've never got 4 spurred sturgeon from one spot.
No. 3. Nice.
There we go. Let's see if I can get another one. At least my carp finally came in. Oh, come back, bro. Alright, there's another unicarp. Perfect.
Good luck.
Well, that might be a trophy, I can't tell.
Yeah.
Damn it. Alright, one more try here, and then I gotta go to the long spot.
Yeah, I'm going for my sturgeon.
Mm-hmm.
Got one more
Well,
cast.
that's the way Big Legit explained it, though. You can get 3 of them, or you can get 6, and that's what's gonna make or break you.
I got 6 in total.
Well, I meant per rotation. You
Oh,
get
yeah,
6
yeah, yeah.
rotation. That's how I won it both times. That's when they miss.
Oh, wait, here's a sturgeon. I'll take the sturgeon. Yeah. Let's get us a bar chocolate. No. Do I cast back in? Yeah, got it.
Oh, this is killing me.
What? No, she's alright, man. It's alright. She only got in the shop. Here's your coat, because it might be a bit cold outside, chick. Let you in him.
Man, my carp got me both spot.
Cool girl.
Yeah, you got to be careful. That's the thing. But you seen what happened to me. We both used the same mix even, and I think that's part of RLNG. But like I said, it's good advice, and I got it from a top hunter player on Steam that helped out on the channel. But sometimes it just is what it is, Jay. But I would say just definitely spot and try it. But I've pedestaled in this 3 times, a third and 2 first. Ever since oh my god, boy, I messed that up too. What a moron. But yeah, the carp basically are going to make it break it. But you can come in and try to do it traditional way and mainly go for sturgeon and only get a couple trophy carp. But if that hits and you get a ton of unique duplicate carps, is how you'll pedestal in it. And that's how the guys that went over and over do it. Now, how they always get the same good RNG, I do not know. And I can only give this one about a minute to hit. Minute and a half tops. So I'll have to go back to the island and try to salvage my score myself. I'm have to drop in, but yeah, it'll be any combo of those flavors. Just gonna be random, I think, sometimes which ones to use. Now, if you're a true sweaty player, Jay, what a guy could do, figure out the exact peak on the upcoming one and practice that peak in a custom, and then you'll kind of know what mix you need to use, if that makes any sense. And I'm pretty sure the guys that are sweats that have 10 hours a day to practice and stuff, that's what they're doing. If you didn't catch what I was saying there, basically they'll find the exact peak for the upcoming comp. They'll practice the mix before they go into it, and then they already know which one to use. If that makes sense. Me, myself, I'm busy in real life, and then when I do stream, I'm streaming the comps, and of course I've been playing Angler. So in other words, I didn't have time to go practice the same exact peak and that sort of thing, but that probably would help you too if you're trying to be a true try-hard on it. Same thing for a lot of the comps too, Jay. If you ever notice, when you're messing around on Fishing Planet, go into the custom comps and you'll see the guys that are up there. They're constantly practicing the exact peak and they might be practicing it a couple days in advance, but they're looking at that peak. That's why they put the schedule up, so those guys are putting a lot of hours in figuring out the same exact peaks for whatever comp that they're planning on participating in. All right, now that helped. It's a 55 pounder, boys. Helped a little bit. Stopped a little bit of the bleeding there. But no matter what, this one I think, even if you have a bad run, it's usually fun. Would be great if my sturgeon come in for me and not carp. I have a feeling I'm going to get carp. I hope not. Nope. That's a carp. It's a nice size one. Oh, it is a carp trophy one. I had that feeling too. That's alright. It's points, boys. As long as it's not a 9-pounder. Now if I could get 2 sturgeon fairly quick, that'd be great. Okay, good. Unless they gave me back-to-back trophy carp, this should be a sturgeon. And if it could be a 50-pounder, I'd be much appreciated. Probably not, though. Unless I'm just manhandling this guy with this new fighting mechanism. $55-pounder, boys. They're wanting me to make a comeback here. I shouldn't have said anything. Now they're going to punch me with a 9-pound carp.
I'm on mute.
I was wondering.
I've seen,
Did you
that's
see me
just
pulling
about
that
as big as they
55-pounder?
get. Yeah, nice. That's just about as big as they get.
Will they give me another 50-pounder, or is this a trophy carp? I can't tell again. Like I said, I'm just manhandling these things. But that goes to show you don't have to do that weird thing with your reel. Oh, it hit me with the 34. I should have known better, bro. Oh, all the ground I was gained, I just lost with a
That's short.
34-pound badonk. That's funny. Alright, let's see if this spot treats me bad. Don't treat me bad. Give me a sturgeon. Oh, it's the waiting game. Come on, window, don't let me down. I'll pull it any farther than that. Sturgeon, not a sturgeon, please, not a carp.
Good
Sturgeon,
luck.
sturgeon for sure. Watch, it'll be a 19-pound carp. Have you noticed
That's not a
the
carp.
fighting just stronger? I mean, the fish just come in quicker, man. 40-pounder, I'll take it.
Mm. It's just gone slow. It does that all the time.
Oh man, I casted that just a touch short. Damn it. That might cost me, fellas. I needed to be about the 100 to 96 foot range. Debating on if I should reel this in or not.
I do 101 on the right.
I go anywhere from 100 to 96, but that worked at 94, so I'll take it. Dude, they're killing me with the sizes, though. Man. Did you see what they just gave me?
Hmm.
A 34-pounder. Oh, man, I did a short cast again, you wanker.
You bang.
Pretty much. Oh, man, I should have. Cannot believe I casted short again. Hoping I get lucky. Oh man, I'm mad at myself. I casted that short again. I'm gonna try something. Feel free to laugh at me, boys, but I gotta do me. I'm going crayfish. Watch me get a white catfish. That would be hilarious on a 5-0. Those little bitty catfish that are in here. I could get 3 more sturgeon if it's really quick. Oh no. Okay, I thought that was a white catfish for a second. Alright, boys. Now if I can
Nice.
get 2 sturgeon over here. That was on crayfish as well, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Now if somehow this spot can bless me with 2 sturgeon in the next 4 minutes, at least I put up a decent score, I guess. Off run for what I can do.
It's not going to let me over 1,000, is it?
It may not. You might consider trying a bait change. How much time you got left?
3.
You might do a dead Lombari huge cut bait or whatever you like. The way I look at it, I just don't want no carp interfering at this stage. And if they're not hitting duck muscle, that's the only thing you can try. But of course, we know the computer could have just programmed you, because I can tell you, I sit over here for 5 minutes and didn't get my second sturgeon earlier.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's not wanting to give it to me now.
There you go, Bergie.
Bergie's getting him some carp anyway. Oh, come on, man. Give me my sturgeon over here, bro. You already shorted me one earlier.
Just want one more, I'll be happy.
Bergie got a nice carp too. 42.
Yeah. I got a 43, I think.
Nice. I've got a 45 in this before.
I am just going to leave this out. See what happens. One
Well,
more.
that's what I'm trying to do, but part of me is wanting to drag it in closer and see. It's odd that the first time it shorted me one over here, and now I should have had at least one active fairly quick. That's what's driving me crazy right now. But that's alright. I could tell I was on a pace for 1,050 to 1,150 anyway, just because of my carp missed. But now they're torturing me. It's absolutely nothing. I'm barely going to have time to reel it in if it bites.
Yeah, no. That's exactly what I was thinking myself.
Yeah, they just didn't. It's almost like they didn't drop them over here. Oh, jeez.
Did you get one?
Yeah, it's going to be close. There you go, Berg. Now you're pounding them carp, bro. I'll tell you, when it lights up, it'll light up, man.
Yep. Would have been nice to have a decent run again for my second round. Would have been fine. Nope. That's it for me.
GG,
Maybe
fellas.
a top 10. Yeah, GG.
Yeah, it should be a top 12-ish. Like I said, there's probably sweats watching right now that haven't said anything in the channel. They'll come in behind it. I know Strangle and Bam watch all the time. Or they watch a lot, at least on the comps. And then they'll come in behind me. I don't know if Strangle plays in this one as much, but I know, of course, Bam loves this one. Alright, fellas, not horrible, not great. Like I said, I'm capable of putting up 1,350 to 1,400 in this, but like I said, the make or break moment anybody that watches this back is it's going to be on your carp. Not only that is when you get a lot of, was fortunate and got a couple 55-pound sturgeon, but when you get I got a 34-pounder sturgeon that killed me. I got a 35-pounder, a 36-pound sturgeon, 39-pound sturgeon is not too bad, but some of those smaller sturgeon will kill you. But nonetheless, the moral of the story is if you get a unique carp and you can get 8 to 13 of them, that'll put you in a lot better position to be in that 1,200 to 1,400 pound range in this. So
I've just finished, and it says my weight was 1,000.02.
did you miss on some small carp?
I don't know.
In other words, my weight was higher too. In other words, John, you probably had,
it's
yeah,
5 kilo. I forgot. Yeah.
yeah. So in other words, if you missed on some 9 and 10 pound carp, then
that was it.
and I had a lot of them. I had at least 4 of those, so that's why you got a weight differential or weight discrepancy. I might kill a little bit of time. That strangler thing comes on at 2, doesn't it? You want to play in that 100 pay coin thing? We're already sturgeon warmed up anyway.
That was quick.
It starts at
Did you get all sorts of... Oh, sorry, 2 minutes. I'll be back once.
alright. Yeah, I think I will play in this, and then that'll be like my last one of the day. But this starts here, and there's 38 players. Might as well play in it. What the hell? Why not? Is that in the daytime? It's cloudy. I can't tell if that's night or day. I wonder if that's night or day. I guess it won't matter. I'll just change my hook size if I need to. I went ahead and registered for that, John. It starts in 1 hour and 49 minutes. We can practice something and do the breaking shot and then go into the dill if you're going to be on for a while. But I'll figure that out here in a little bit. Let's hope Berg,
Yeah, sorry about that, bro. What were you saying? Sorry.
That Strangler's got that 100 Bitcoin thing up.
Yeah,
But,
no. I've got other comps. as well.
Bergie's making a move.
I've
He might be
registered.
able to, Bergie might be able to get a lemon. Oh, Z's in this. Z's good at this one too. Z or Bam will win this. Z Bam, I don't know where Jow's at, but just had 6 unicarp in a row. That's why I was telling you, Berg. You'll get it down now. I'm telling you, it's the best information on this one is to do the spotting in it, man. And the special thanks to Big Legit on that. And I did share that on my channel. So before anybody else takes credit, Big Legit was the first one to explain that to me before anybody else puts a video or something else up on it. But Big Legit for sure. Got 11
I've
minutes.
applied.
Well, good. Maybe you
I've
can get
applied for it.
your sturgeon. But my guess is Berg, Z here will come in on it. Z and Bam at some point. But nonetheless, you're on a good pace, man. So, what I was saying, John, the breaking shad comes on here in 47 minutes. You want to practice something, we can mess with that for fun. And then I was going to do the strangler thing as the last thing for today.
Instead of breaking shot.
No, I'm going to do breaking
Yeah.
shad at 1, but this thing starts at 2. So that's 1 hour and 49 minutes.
All right. Okay, then. I didn't know what...
But we can register for the breaking shad.
Yeah, I have. I need to get a setup again for that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Berg. That's happened to me too, where one of it hit and one of it missed. But if both of those hit, man, 692. That's not bad, Jay. Like I said, if anything, it's just learning experience. Once you get it down, and then obviously, Jay, I don't know where you are money wise on the game. Obviously, do your farming. If you haven't noticed, the comps can get really expensive, especially the spotting comps, Jay. So in between, not to be bossy, but in between, just making sure a guy. Do your farming, that way it can pay for your comps, especially for the spotting and stuff. But yeah, that's not bad there. But like I said, just practice it, Berg and Jay. You guys will be fine. Yeah, but one of those times, Berg, both of your laps you'll do good on carp. Like I said, one of the times I won it, I think I had 11 carp unique, and the other time I won it, I had 13 unique carp. But yeah, if you hit both runs on your carp, man, you can put a big score up there. But yeah, it'll definitely be great not to just see Z, Bam, and a couple of the other guys up in that.
Yeah. It's good to see some fresh names. Where's me Phoenix?
Yeah, but wherever you like to the farm, Jay, just make sure if you got time to kill here and there, that way it'll pay for your expensive, man.
Oh no, I just have another. Oh God.
Luckily for John, I taught him the all-you-could-eat Nile perch buffet there when I had first met him. So John's locked and loaded on money for comps for some time to come. Let's see. Breaking shad, John. We got. You want to do a half-hour practice on something? We got 30 minutes here or so to kill.
Yeah, I'm just getting this set up for breaking shot, bro. 30-minute practice. And then obviously I want to restart.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me. We got. Bear with me, boys. I want to get set up for that thing as well. I think it was the cedar rod, wasn't it?
What bait you using?
What bait you using? Shrimp and whatever I can bring myself along there.
Spawn sack.
I'm looking for my eyed killer. I'm gonna bring it for the.
Oh, you're using your eyed killer.
Yeah, there you go. Do you some sturgeon farming, man?
Oh.
That's my eye killer, bro. But I gotta put mono on it, right?
Oh, do you enough?
Breaking
You
shads,
using a fader, yeah?
you have to be mono. I do both. I do a flater and float,
Right.
but it has to be
Okay.
mono line. I just hope that one of these times I can get lucky in this and get the dang crayfish, man. Alright, how much space do I got in my tackle box? Oh, I got some space. Alright, what else is we trying over there?
Thanks for that line. I would have.
You would
I'd
have
have been
forgot.
behind.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm bringing shrimp, spawn sack. What's that other one people always go crazy about? Is it sea worms?
Sea worm. Yep.
Yeah. And what else? Boiled red roe. Somebody was telling me boiled red roe, even though that's a. You like
Yeah.
the sea worm for the shad? Yep. Somebody else did message me saying they were having lucky on the boiled red roe, so I'm gonna bring it too.
Mm.
But yeah, I would probably literally, if I ever win, if I ever get a X Series crayfish, I'll probably never do the breaking shad again. You and Josh both
Can
have
you
got
not?
lucky.
Can you not give them?
No, I wish, because I would give you or Josh or whoever wants one of my X Series mouths for just a crayfish or an X
I've got
Series
10 of
shad.
them.
Yeah, I know you've got it twice. You got it on
Yeah.
ideal accuracy and breaking shad, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright,
Right. I'll go to the
okay, yep, I'll see
restroom
you. Yep.
and I'll I'll come back there, see what we're practicing for, see what you've got made up. I'll not be
Alright,
long.
alright, I'll figure something out here in a second. Let me I just gotta bring a float rod real quick. Oh, this is a pain. That's weird, what the hell? Oh yeah, I do got it, okay. That's for that. Let's see, what's tomorrow that maybe we could practice for while John's away? Let's see, that's 11 p.m. By the time I get home from work, I don't want to do best 5 bass. That one's too long. I know that's a perfect thing to practice for. We could practice for a moonlight gar. It comes on again tomorrow. See if I don't break my line off here. Okay, I don't need that. I keep that on. Keep this on. Got a bottom rod already. That'll be perfect. I'm putting this bobber on because I don't want to waste it. Yeah, 12's fine. Alrighty. Little does John know, but we're going to be going for some moonlight gar, fellas. How do I got access over here? The hell? Hold on, I gotta dump some bait. I want the crayfish, I don't want that. Don't want duck mussel. Don't need
But you're
lizard.
setting up now.
Moonlight gar.
Like,
You should already have a template and everything for that, so.
I think I've got one. No, I do. I've got. Do I do? I want to leave that on. I'll take that off. Where's me float?
Alright, I'm getting ready to set the template up. Take your time.
Yep.
Oh, make sure that you're re-registered, John, for the both of them make sure you're registered and readied up for the 100 Bitcoin thing,
Yeah,
as well as the break and shed.
that's Moonlight Gar there.
And I'll get this template set up.
Right.
Oh,
Mission, Break and Shard. Yeah. And I'm already readied up on the Delta. Yeah. It'll be a hard one, but you never know. And how long's this one on for? Because I want to.
it's
Oh,
30,
in
it's,
fact, I've,
it's 30 minutes, man. But
all right, yeah,
we
that's
got a
fine.
long time before
It's
break and shed. So I'll set this up for 30 minutes. We got 9 minutes to spare, or a little over, so it's not that big a deal. This is just a 30-minute thing. Anybody that's following along that's wanting to practice for tomorrow is the Moonlight Gar. If anybody's wanting to practice for that, I'm going to throw that up.
Break and Shard starts in 35 minutes.
Yep, and this only takes 30 minutes though.
Yeah. Do Break and Shard, then set up for.
Well, yeah. Well, I already had my sturgeon stuff on, so as long as you left your...
I did. I've just swapped it over. I don't know why.
I was wondering. I almost told you that. That's why I set
That's
mine
why.
up. I was set up so
Yeah.
I could do all 3 of these real quick.
Right, North Carolina. I'm traveling. It isn't a heron, isn't it?
No, Quanchkin.
No.
Quanchkin, bro. Yep.
Oh. Yeah. What's bought that license for nothing?
I'm excited about going to the baseball game today. I haven't been to a baseball game in a long time.
Yeah. Get some photos.
Probably a good 15, 20 years, to be honest. Maybe 12. At least 12.
Yeah. All right. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Start this off on.
Now, be careful, though. I will tell you, I've got bit off before using the...
You have.
on the fluoro.
Whoa.
On this. Yeah. Because
don't set this off. It doesn't. I've just equipped me on my gas setup and it didn't go on for some reason. Right. I'll have to leave the lake.
Alright. Anybody wanting to practice this? Oh, yeah. We got a guy ready to practice.
Yeah, good. I could wait another minute. All items must be in storage. I'm using something.
John's lost in the sauce.
No, it's because of that. It's fine.
Article. How do you pronounce D-E-C-A-P-A-N-T? Decapant? Decapant?
Disciple.
Disciple?
Yeah.
D-E-C-A-P-A-N-T. Article. I'm trying to...
Disciple. Yeah, something.
I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, you was in the Marine Corps last time? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm taking the wife to the Cardinals and Cincinnati Red game tonight. So we're gonna go watch some baseball. Oh, I'm not betting. I haven't followed. If it was football, maybe no. I haven't followed baseball enough to keep up with it.
Oh, baseball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right. Change this beard over. I'm not going to stick with that. I've got enough of them.
Come on, John boy. We got people waiting, bro.
Right.
Just bring your float rod, and you should already have the baits with you, man. Lock them up. All right. There we go. You ready? All right, fellas. We're off. Good luck.
GG.
right, fellas. The the Braves are having a heck of a year. Nice. I don't think the Cardinals are, but we're just going to have fun and watch the game. But yeah, my Royals haven't did anything again since 2015. That's what was funny. I'm a Royals fan and a Chiefs fan, but my Royals won in '85 against the Cardinals, and it was 30 years later. Bergie, let me highlight it there. Well, yeah. Who knows if Bam and them are playing too? But that's. I hope that helped you, Berg. Like I said, that thing's risky, but I figured once you said you went on a run. But yeah, Big told me once, Berg. Good job, Berg. Berg got it down. Berg
Nice.
got it. He left at 1100 and something. But yeah, you fine tune that a little bit, Berg. Like you said, you can get that 1300 to 1400 range. But nonetheless, good stuff, man. You'll be up there in pedestal and that before you know it, buddy. It's just going to depend on who's playing in it today. Z's a hard guy to beat. Let's see. All right, fellas, focus on the task at hand here. But yeah, anyway, Jay, my Royals, they were 30 years apart before they finally won the World Series. But I doubt my Kansas City Royals will do anything for some time to come again. Oh, you're welcome, man. Like I said, that's originally why I started my channel. Like I said, I had Big Legit and several others helped me, and of course my own. You know how unorthodox I am, so you know what the funny part about that, Berg, is when Big was telling me that the very first time I played in the extravaganza, I tried spotting. I got a nice unique carp, but I wasn't thinking in the way he was thinking, because I was like, I tried that before, and he's like, no. He's like, stay with your smaller hooks and just try to get duplicate uni instead of getting oversized because of the fight time and everything. But as soon as he said that, I was like, oh yeah, because I kind of thought the same thing. But yeah, I love the more unorthodox ways of, as you all know, Berg. But yeah, good stuff, man. But I'm hoping Trevo and anybody else that watches the channel and like Jay and stuff. But hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Practicing some Fishing Planet comps here with a couple friends. What's the best bait to use for what fish? Bass, I would say shrimp or shiners. Shrimp or shiners. If you're talking about the Everglades. If you don't have that, sometimes grasshoppers will work. Sometimes. But to be honest, if you're farming at the Everglades, you'd be better off using a spoon, a jig, something of that nature. Oh, good. My day's going good. Thanks for asking. And Phil, I started my channel in April, but Phil, if you look at my playlist, it'll be labeled like FP for Fishing Planet. I also cover a little bit of the angler, but I'm more on the side of Fishing Planet as far as how I started my channel and everything. But look around my playlist for rotations, that sort of thing, how to set your gear up. That would probably help you if you need it. If you look on my playlist, I think I put up over 600 videos now, but I'm more oriented towards like competitions and that sort of thing. But I do help with farming rotation, spod tips, lure tips, that sort of thing. But I put together a lot of videos and a lot of live streams to help people out. Boy, none of us are really getting a bite here, are we?
Nope.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Like I said, I put a lot of that up because I know there's new people coming into the game all the time. So don't ever feel bad to ask a question in the chat either. If it's something I can't answer, there's usually enough knowledgeable people that can help you on something that you might need. Level 10, as far as comps, I wouldn't get into comps just yet until you have enough money, and obviously until you can unlock the lake. You can't really get into the comp anyway until you level up enough to unlock that lake. So in other words, if there's a competition that's hosting a lake or a competition that's hosted at that lake, you have to be high enough level. My best advice is at level 10, save yourself up enough money and probably go to Emerald Lake. I do have a Emerald Lake farming guide that kind of gives you the basics uh, to get you started. Also, yeah, no, you're fine. But in other words, just for like traveling expenses too. Yeah, if what platform are you playing on? It's not cross-platform, so unless you're on PlayStation, uh, like I said, anybody that sends me friends invites, I always accept them. It's the same as my YouTube channel, Road Warrior 88 Dash. Yeah, that's fine. It's on PlayStation, so you just have to send me a friend request. In other words, PlayStation can play with PlayStation, but Xbox can't play with PlayStation or PC, so that's why I'd asked. And holy cow, who wanted to practice this slow peak?
Oh,
Good
that's.
grief, man.
I should have reset.
Right? Alright, fellas, this is usually quicker than this. Good grief. Like we got one sturgeon on the board.
Just hitting, and that's it.
I should have brought minnows. I was trying to use that thing that Rodrigo had said where you reel in the, I was thinking about trying that on the sturgeon just in case I have, but I liked using the dead baits just because you can quick set.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a look here in a few. Oh, swim away. See, that's what happened to me in RFFJ the other day. We were playing in this in the same room, and we were just all getting swim-aways. Or no, Jay didn't even get a bite, and I
That's
think
what
it
I'm
was
getting.
me and Grizzly were getting swim-aways.
That's what I'm getting now. Swimaways. They're not even. I can't even quick set because they're not even vibrating.
Richard is back. Me and John kind of fell apart there at the end on the extravaganza, but Bergie left in first with 1140 something, I think. But ZH guy's in there. But yeah, the ZH guy's in there. But we're hoping Bergie can stay in the top 5 maybe. We'll see how it works out. What? What kind of name is that, bro? Oh, Fats. Okay. There we go. Hold on a second. I want to check this to see if Berg's. Let's see if ZH has passed Berg yet. Let's see where Bam and all those guys in. Oh yeah, there he is, Berg. He's up there. There's Berg at second.
Who's top?
You meant to put fast. That's funny. ZH, of course. I've beat him in that several times though. If my carp
Yeah.
wouldn't have freaking missed, man. That's alright. That was fun though. We had fun. I can't believe Beavers and Jordan went on today. Beavers has been playing a lot of the angler. He's getting really good at that angler.
Never spoken for a while.
Yeah, that was a good one. Berg's just now getting that down now, so like, he got 6 unique in one spot though, but if he'd had it on that first spot, he could have been up there pedestal. But I guarantee you now Bergie's got it down. he'll be able to go up there and compete with Bam and Z and all those guys now, and hopefully a few more people pick up what's going on that one, and it's not just a guy or two owning that competition every time. That would be great. Like I said,
He got
I
this.
just participate in that one anymore just for the fun of it. I've already won it twice and took third, so there's nothing in for me to win in that, but just to go in there and have a little fun with it. Yeah, Beavers has gotten good at that. It's I'm trying to rotate between the two games. I think it looks like Beavers is leaning more towards the angler now more than he is the fishing planet, but I like both, so I'll try to rotate the best that I can. Man, I am just not getting... This is just a slow template, fellas. It literally, it's gotta be, dude. I guess this will get me ready for breaking shad in a second, where you gotta sit there for a half hour and catch 4 fish.
Yeah.
I'm about to start popping. I mean, it doesn't matter what I throw out. I'm not getting a bite.
The blue 5-0. I was doing not too bad on that.
Yeah, well, I got that X series popper, but
Yeah.
it usually does good, but I'm not gonna mess with it in a template. Alright, let me try a couple pops here, fellas. They're not, looks like it's slow for everybody, though. Well, hopefully this goes better tomorrow, for crying out loud.
What? Trying to pull me me map out, and it's put my sunglasses on instead.
I'll wait until you play, if you... Yeah, I still like both, too. I'm as well. Like I said, I think Josh just gets a little frustrated because he's just at that stage of there's not much for him because he's already ranked up, and I think he's like, Josh is, I want to say rank, or level 80, rank 80, so other than maybe some recatch and stuff to do, he's pretty much got everything done, so I think he's just had enough of the torturing in the comp, so he's pretty much mainly just playing the angler. I think my buddy Tom too, TMC Tom, I think he's mainly playing angler too, but I still like both games. I'm just anymore, I'm just taking a lot of the comps just for what they are. You're just gonna try to go and enjoy yourself, and if you're not, go to the other game. That's how I'm gonna look at it. But I'm still excited to see what the new ocean update and all that stuff's gonna be. So
Whenever that's going to be as well.
yeah,
Jeez.
I think Fork was saying there's some kind of dispute amongst the interior of the devs on the pricing or something. I can't remember exactly how he said it, but there's something going on. That's why it's been delayed. I don't know where he got the information. I think he read it somewhere. Boy, that'd be great. Come on, man. Boy, this is the... I apologize, fellas. Whatever this template I set up is broke, bro. It'll probably come alive all of a sudden and you'll get crazy bites, let's hope. I just set up whatever template was there, too, but man, this must be the worst peak for it or something. What is going on? I'm about to try a bottom rod. Maybe they're on the bottom.
Jesus.
What do you think? Have you tried a minnow? I didn't bring any
Yeah.
with me. Oh, well,
10
what's
inches.
odd is none of these spots are active. It's odd. I only had one spot active again. Yeah, pretty much, man. Well, and I just set up whatever the one was there for, just the gar, so it is what it is. The odd part, even though it's a custom template, it seems like it gave all of us the F tier luck here. Nobody's even getting bites.
F tier.
Yeah, for sure. All right, fellas. Obviously, I'm gonna try something different here. Oh, I did not have the deadly bar with me. Of course I don't. Why would I? All right, I'm gonna just to see if I can catch something. I'm going on the bottom. Yeah, there is almost every comp, Richard. But there, John got him another one. Yeah, there is. Even the subtle differences in the temperatures and things, I guess, could make a difference. And obviously, it's a cloudy night too. Even though it's supposed to be moonlight gars, it looks like we got cloudy night gars.
Sleeping guys.
But yeah, this is about the slowest I've seen this thing. Good grief. My apologies, guys. I was hoping that all of us would put up 7 to 12 somewhere in there just to have fun with it, just to
That's
kill
what I was
time.
expecting.
Because the breaking Chad's going to be boring enough as it is. Unless John goes in there and goes for his third set of X Series crayfish. Yep, and John will say, shrimp number 10. I've tried that same thing, you don't know how many times, because you and Josh will both be able to duplicate the same thing, and I still cannot even get one close, man. Ever.
Yeah.
I thought for sure if I put a button around, I could at least get a bite. Come on, man. It's just a template. This peak must be horrible. Yeah, Richard, and I don't know if you watched my, did you end up watching that Nile perch thing I put up, or the Congo DLC advice? I forgot to mention on that one too. The midnight peaks, most of them are kind of flaky, but some of them can be good. But there is one 9 o'clock steep fall off peak that I try to avoid sometimes in that. If you're farming those perch, it's one of them that starts at 69 degrees. That one, for whatever reason, is a perfect example of a really slow peak on that. But the majority of the night peaks at the Congo are amazing once you get to farming. Dude, I literally have no bite at any marker. It's so odd. Yeah, you get a chance though, Richard. Watch it. It's a good watch, and you'll see how quick you can actually farm this. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna give this spot about 35 to 45 seconds tops. If I don't get a bite, I'm going back over the first spot. What appears to be on this is it's just like only the one spot's active. I don't get it.
Yeah, the same. I've got two in the same spot, and that's obviously I've been rotating in between as well.
Yeah, give it a watch, Richard. You'll see what I'm talking about, and kind of look at the peaks, and it'll make sense what I'm saying. It's definitely more exciting than watching me do this right now, for sure. But I can tell you tomorrow when I play this, it can only go up from here, because this is this is the worst thing I've seen, bro. Oh man. Let me try something. I'm gonna try just in case I ever end up on this peak again. I'll just remember this cloudy peak southeast for sure. I'm gonna go down on the Let me go down to the depth or something, man. I've been running anywhere from 12 to 20 inches, but I'm going to try 27 just to see. But it feels like there's just hardly any activity where I'm at. That's heating up there for Chardo, so hopefully...
I went 6.
Hopefully he's leaching. Oh, you went shallow?
Yeah. I started at 9. 1 to 10, 1 to 12, nothing. I want
Oh,
shallow
you're
enough.
shallow, shallow then.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's the first one on that though, so.
I just can't get a spot to be active at all. Unbelievable. I was hoping to at least get one. Now, if I catch one right here, that literally means that was the only spot active for me at the time. Oh, man. I hope Bergie's score holds. Curious to see who else is coming in behind him. What time is it? Thing's got. Well,
He's
it's only
got
got
about
about 12 minutes.
15 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
12, 15 minutes left, I'd say. It'd be funny if he pedestaled it with 11:48.
Yeah, he got the opposite run on from me for his uni.
Your first one was
Crap.
good, your second was bad. Both of them, my
Yeah.
first one only got 2, my second one only got 1. Both of mine were pretty bad. Only thing
And the
that really
first was.
kept me in it was my sturgeon wasn't too bad.
Mhm. It just failed for me the last bit.
What in that? That was the weirdest thing. That thing literally bit and just ran.
Yeah, that's what they've been doing.
That was weird. I don't remember it doing
Don't,
that.
don't even get a chance to quick set on nothing.
They just took it. Maybe they're gonna give me some fish now. Maybe it's because I didn't bring that X Series bobber.
I'm using it.
Oh, you're using X Series bobber? I bet that thing you can't replace, man. Mine was getting
I
kind of
know.
worn, so I've been in my practice templates. I have not been using it because I was
Right.
hoping that you could pick it up somewhere. Not that it really matters, but I seem to. I've had luck with it, even in the catfish thing every once in a while. So one of those things that I prefer. I don't. It's weird that your bobbers wear out.
I know. It's hitting them off the rocks in there, isn't it? Not the water.
Jeepers creepers. I hope this is exciting, guys. Oh, hold on. I did it again. I think I got a trophy this time, though, fellas. Let's see if I get bit off. Maybe it's not a trophy. No, it's not a trophy. It's a fish, though. We'll take it. That's odd, because that's twice it just ran with it. Normally they'll play with it.
Mm. Go left and right and
Mm-hmm.
keep it still and
And
then.
sometimes it just sits out there and flops around it, too. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah.
You're going to see it flopping around out there. I'm about to go see if that other spot's active now. Yeah, I'm going to. It's odd. All 3 of my garv came from 1 marker.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh,
3 dates. Right. If this goes, this would be fourth. Fourth from one spot. I'll tell you if it takes it. No, he's just dropped it. Oh, he's come back.
I think I just had one swim off.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Um, I've gone to 6 inches.
I'm at 27.
I'm at 6. Now, I had a drop. I need to buy some minnows.
Well, you got the money for it. I'm bad at doing it too. I wish there was a thing where you could say I want 25 minutes or whatever.
Hmm.
I hate that. On here, you got to buy 5 at a time. I wish you could enter in a number if you wanted 20 of them or
Mm-hmm.
40 of them or whatever. I don't even know what to say, fellas. Well, you guys are putting a beat down on me now.
I'm trying.
Dude, I can't get a bite no matter what I do. Go, John, go. Dude, I just don't have an active marker. Okay, here's where I make my comeback. 3 and 10 seconds. Just kidding. Oh, fellas. GG's anyway, fellas. There you go. Good, Richard. I hope that I explained a lot on that. But one thing I didn't go, I think you caught what I was saying. What you can also do, that 9 o'clock peak and the 3 o'clock peak where it dips down, you can start out that 9 o'clock peak, try your luck. If it goes slow on you, go straight to the 3 o'clock peak. But you can literally, you can farm the heck out of those things. Like I said, you could still farm on some of the day peaks. Every once in a while, I'll still farm day peaks, but you'll just get a lot more catfish. And what I like about the night peaks is if you fill your net so quick, you can just go to the next night, man. And if you find yourself on a day peak and you filled your net and you don't want to use a bait coin, because I never use bait coins to skip ahead, but you're making so much money, you can just leave the lake and come back. But I think John likes a lot of the day peaks, but I farmed a
Yeah,
lot at the night. Just
early morning.
just if you're really looking to the power farm, you can just go from night to night and get rich quick. Really, to be honest, at least pays for all your comp expenses and that sort of thing. All right, fellas. Well, we caught an overwhelming 3-3 there, and I didn't have one over 36 pounds. So let's hope we got all the bad RNG out of the way for the day. And thank you for John and the article decapant, I think is the name for the practice there. Hopefully that goes better tomorrow. And I want to check here for Berg and see how bad this score has ended up. I would assume Z is probably almost done or 1300. Okay, well, Rui's in it, so Rui might. Oh, this guy's pretty good at this too. Oh, there's Bam. No telling with Bam. He always comes in at the end, but I'm shocked if Bam's not up there. I know that's one of his favorite, I think. But yeah, you can definitely get 1300 in that if you go together. Me and John, I think. Where did you go, John?
I got 9-9 something or
You're down there, but
9-8 something.
yeah, I agree, Richard. The Z guy shouldn't even be able to play over here if that is indeed the same guy that got banned on PC. So that's unfortunate.
14th.
14th.
Bam Bam's 11th. He's on 1.038.
I've got stuff going right now, and I normally, if I free fish, it's in between comps, and I normally, to be honest, I don't play off stream very often. But at sometime, like I said, if you're wanting to join one of my lobbies or something, once you get ranked up. But yeah, I don't play too much off stream, and I rotate between this and the angler. So most of the time, I'm either doing comps or if I'm farming, I'm usually doing it in between competitions. Let's see here. How much time do we got for this thing? Okay, we got 3 minutes for that, John, and then we got.
Yeah, that's why I'm resetting.
Let me look into this custom thing. Stranglers starts at. We got an hour for that, so we can also practice for something else after that, man. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a drink, guys, real quick, and we'll get ready to get into this breaking shad. It's a tire luck competition, but it's something to go in and try to get some X Series gear. Maybe I'll have some luck. John, you can keep the chat occupied until I get back here.
I haven't got my phone on, sorry. I'll keep you occupied. Who wants a song? I'm only joking. Anybody else playing Breaking Shad?
All right, who's ready to go break some shad? John, we're gonna go break the shad. Probably not, but maybe. Is this thing ended over here yet?
It is in the heron, isn't it? I'll be back in 1 sec. We'll go a minute or so.
You're fighting some uni perch? Heck yeah, bro. There you go. Making that money. I'm hoping Bergie's pedestal holds. I'm watching this for my buddy Berg. Ooh, Bergie's gonna hold, I think. Bergie's got this. That makes me feel good. Something I'm pretty sure he's never pedestaled in, so hopefully between me and Big Legit helping him on that, that'll get him his first pedestal in this. I think it's official. Bergie got a pedestal in it. There we go. You got it, Berg. Attaboy. That's what it's all about, helping each other, man. I'm glad you did good in it, man. Oh, you love the step down? Yep. I call it walking the dog, Richard. So if anybody ever tries stealing that, I call that walking the dog, man. Keynote 2, Richard, on that. Again, congratulations, Bergie. I think that's his first pedestal in the extravaganza. Moving forward there, Berg. Yep. Good stuff, Berg. But there you go. Now you can. Now these guys, as you can see, no offense to Bam there, but look, Bam's down there now, Berg. So you can actually start competing with these guys on that now. Definitely can start competing with those guys. In other words, that's great to see another name up there, man. For real. That's exactly why I started my channel. Alright, here we go, fellas. Now this one can be really boring, but I'm going in to play it anyway. I'm waiting for my buddy John to come back and I'll be ready.
Oh, I'm ready for 5 minutes.
Oh, anyway, Richard, what I was
on
gonna... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were on mute. Richard, what I was gonna tell you, same thing on triple trout and pretty much anything in the game. Spinners, spoons, any of it. If you walk that down on a twitch, walk that down and you'd be surprised how many bites, in deeper water specifically. And any of the deeper water things. It works really good in triple the trout too, man.
Yeah. I'm ready when you're ready, bro.
Alright. We are going to Naharan.
Yep.
Alright, boys. And then we'll practice for something after this if you want, John.
Yeah, can do.
I gotta make sure I got my, hold on, so make sure I got my other controller charging.
Unless you want to do Moonlight Guards again on a
Oh,
decent
hell
beat.
no. No, I'm not doing Moonlight Gargan, bro. We can do something fun like triple the trout or something just for fun. Or whatever you
Yeah,
want
we'll
to
do
do.
a triple trout, eh?
Yeah, that'd be
White
fun.
moose.
Yep. Alright, here we go.
I done well in that. I came 7th in that the other day.
Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Good luck.
You did good in that one the other day. What spawn
7th.
was it? Hey, what spawn was that? Was it the wooded?
Rumble.
Rubble? Okay. Dude, I haven't played in this in a while.
Mm.
This one drives me
Then
crazy. I just never get lucky in it.
You walk to the left or you walk to the right, and you used to the 2 spots if you remember.
Oh, you do here or there?
But both, I alternate as soon as I catch one
I
or
think
2.
I was going to the other side though. Let's see.
Yeah, the top one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here's where I was going. All right, let's see if we get. Do we get in the same room, John? No, we didn't. But Mike's in here. Let's see.
Berg is in.
We got Berg. Or no, you guys are in your own room. I'm over here with General Maximus.
Yeah.
How the heck did we end up in a different room? That's crazy. Well, let's hope this room's a good one.
It's just the depth thing on this.
What do you got it at?
17 or something, I think.
Well, tell me if you got a bite.
18. What did you what did you win, Bergie?
He had a frog. He probably would have already
All
had, but
right.
at least he can go in there and be competitive in it, though, which is nice. I might have to try sea worms. Oh, if this gets boring, guys, my apologies, but this one's weird. I know this one's not the most exciting one. Just looking for that one lucky.
Yep, that's all it is.
One lucky fish is all I need.
I got a buzzer beater on this, so literally at the end, you know, it's just
In
one
other
of them
words,
comps.
fish it out. Fish it, you never know what's going to happen until the end. I know what usually happens to me, I just don't get the bites. I'm trying sea worms, heck with it. Have you got a bite yet? Oh,
Nope.
I haven't got a bite either, bro. Oh, man. If I don't get a bite in a second, I'm going to feeder rod. That's why I got the feeder rod. Trevo told me that a long time ago. If you're not getting a
Yeah.
bite on the float, try the feeder rod.
Right.
I doubt you set one up, but
No. Well, it's remember that next time though.
you did put mono on though, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm fishing. Yeah, it doesn't let you enter.
Oh yeah, duh. Bro,
There you go.
I thought for sure I'd get a bite there.
I got one.
I'm going feeder rod, fellas. I'm gonna try spawn sack too. And I'm trying a 12 instead of a 10.
Look at Bergie taking fourth.
Bergie's on a roll. Man, this feels worse than I should have entered a lake or nothing. I don't know if it's because I was in that template or what, but man, I can't. This is almost always how this one goes for me though. I'm lucky to catch 4 of them in a half hour.
Yeah. I mean, I've only got one. 1.6.
I'm trying to look in my room here. There's only been Mr. Royal's got 2. Out of the 5
like
people
how
in 5 people in the room, there's only been 2 of them caught with the same guy.
I like how they've got the fish jumping now in the lakes.
I kind of like it. It's something different, but the part I don't like about it is when you're not getting bites and you see the fish jumping up that you're going for. It's really annoying. It's like, dude, they're jumping right there, so why aren't they biting?
2.3. That's a bit too big, John.
Oh, brother, man. I've yet to get a bite.
Hmm.
Dude, I'm not even sure where I'm going. You're an ad for Dave's channel? Oh, because it says Super Troopa? What? What the hell am I doing, bro? Dude, does anybody know? Never mind. I give up.
Have you got marks? Yeah.
I'm trying to get my other spot over there, but I can't remember the spawn point. I'll walk around and cast the... That's alright. I'll figure it out. I gotta bite eventually, right? I have to get at least one fish. I had a nibble. I think it swam off though. Man, I had a nibble too. I thought I was actually gonna catch a fish. This has got to be one of the silliest comps on here too.
Yeah.
I wish you would just catch like 10 or 12 each time you played in it, and you just felt like you had a chance. But this one, it's never kind to me. And I've tried every method that a guy could think of. I've even put a mix on my feeder before, trying to. Other than I think once I did bring a lure and tried casting for him. Because I don't know if you've ever noticed in the Heron Minimal, have you ever missed and caught a
Yep.
shad?
Yep. Um, Particularly the bass.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try that red roe, like the guy was saying to try. Maybe that'll do it. I'm gonna try the bold red roe from the Salmon update, fellas. At this point, a guy's grasping for straws. Oh, you like the red roe too? It might have been you that told me, Richard. It might have been you that told me that. This one never treats me kind, Richard. I've literally sort of throwing TNT in the water and getting the shad to come out for me. I don't know what it is, and it's supposed to be one of the most simplest comps on Fishing Planet. It just never works for me ever. So I don't know if I need to go shallower, deeper. What's the guy do? Take this up to like 12 inches, maybe? Let's try that. Well, if I don't catch one single shad in this thing's definitely rigged against me. Oh, you were doing a 1-0 jig head before with it? I'll try that sometime. Alright, I finally got a fish, boys. Let's just see. Well, yeah, the smallmouth are probably gonna get in the way. Alright, well, at least I got one, fellas. Finally. I went to 12 inches, John. I don't know if it'll help you any.
Right.
But yeah, it's 12 minutes in and I only caught one fish, so. They're jumping in the background back there, though.
Yeah, the bass.
But yeah, I'll try that next time, Richard, for sure. Hopefully I can get lucky in this one here at the end or something. Just get one lucky fish and I'm not having to put myself through this torture in this one anymore. I just want the X-Series crayfish. Somehow, some way. Okay, it was Smiley. Okay, okay. I knew it was somebody. I couldn't remember. Yeah, to try to get that. What is this thing anyway? Is it a 1 point? What are you supposed to get? A 1.3? 1.3 pounder or something? I can't remember. I've never been close enough. I think I got a 1.4 once, but I've never got a 1.3.
I thought it was a 2. I thought it was a 2.3 or
Is it a
something.
2.3?
I think. Or a 2.1, something along that.
The goal is a shad weighing 21.2 ounces or as close as you can get. 21.2 ounces. .323. Best weight match is a 1.323. There in parentheses.
Right.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how. Is it this one? Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, okay. I found my way this time, fellas. My apologies. This is where I'm gonna get lucky finally, right here. This is where I was trying to get to earlier. I hadn't played in this one so long I couldn't remember. I know it was tricky to come over here. I just come over and then go to the left. I'm gonna grind this spot out, guys, probably 4 or 5 minutes, and let's see if I can get one over here, and I'll save that spot towards the end back there. Oh man. I just had another swim off. That's always nice.
Yeah.
Look, there's smallmouths jumping right over my bobber. Another swim off. 2 swim offs in a row, man. Come on. What do you like, John? A 10?
Sorry?
Are you using a 10?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. There's a fish. Alright, we got our second shad, boys. 15 minutes in. And it did us no good. Boy, I'd love to get lucky finally. I'm not exaggerating. This is like the big bowfin hunting for me. Unless I have some kind of breakthrough in the big bowfin hunting. If I ever get the X-series shad and the X-series crayfish, I will never play in this one, and I won't be playing in the big bowfin hunting.
2.8.
That's a big one. I got a nice kicker if you get a.
Mm.
Holy cow, man. What should I gotta do? Catch one at one spot and then go to the other. I was hoping I could get two.
That's what I'm doing, like.
Yeah.
That's what I'm having to do. I've tried to cast after straight after and it wasn't working, so started rotating after one.
I don't know, but I'm gonna be hungry by the time we're on the way to eat tonight, for sure. All I had was a little snack today, John, waiting for the
Yeah, chili
between the.
dogs and corn dogs.
Well, we're gonna eat on the way too, but I'll probably end up getting something at the game. Probably popcorn or Cracker Jack.
Nachos.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Probably nachos with some jalapenos, and some nacho
Yeah, yeah.
cheese. I would get a beer there, but they'll probably be like $14 for one beer at a baseball game. I'm not even exaggerating.
Jesus.
Yeah, they don't play. They gotta make that money. Between that and parking.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
And you're not just parking somebody's street.
It's downtown, like in a big city, John. So
Alright.
they have designated parking that you gotta pay. It's usually, I want to say $15 to $25. It can be
That's not
really.
too bad.
Yeah.
What's that for, like, the duration, though?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say it'd be quite expensive if that was only for an hour.
How many fish have you caught? 3 or 2?
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Yeah, I've got 2. Holy cow, man.
I got a 2-pounder on the nose.
My, what's your closest? My closest is 1.7.
0.3.
Oh, that's what I'm at. Yeah, 0.3. Oh, man. It just feels like everywhere I cast this is dead, bro, no matter what I do. About to go to shrimp. I think it's just this. Down here. Oh, good grief, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely do some triple the trout after this. Something we can catch fish in. This is between this and the gar, man. Holy.
It takes it out, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just ready to fight some fish or do something, man. Yeah, they definitely could bump up the bite rate in this thing.
Yeah.
It's just a lucky comp. Let us catch some fish for crying out loud, man. Like, what do I do? Go to a feeder? Do I just go to a feeder and leave it in one spot for like 4 minutes, guys? I'm about ready to. I'm not even kidding. I think I'm gonna try it, fellas. It's gonna get boring, but you see where I'm at in this. It's just, it is what it is. But come on. Ah, fellas. I had my spot rod with me, or did I get rid of it? I should have got my spot rod and just tried to spot for these things. It might work. Who knows?
You never know, though. Yeah, you're right.
I could have just spotted it. It's not like I was wasting valuable time, boys, because I wasn't getting bites anyway. I think I will try that in the next one. Put together a mix and just spot the heck out of a spot and just see if it activates some fish. Not that they'll go oversized, but who knows? Maybe you can at least attract them, because apparently there's no fish here. And John and Josh both have wandered exactly off this marker right in front of me at the end, so that's why I'm probably just going to camp this out. So bear with the boredom, boys. We'll try to keep on conversation as we go here. John, how's your football team doing, your soccer team?
We won last night 3-0.
Nice.
So we're sitting fourth in the league.
How many teams are in the league?
There's about 20, 22 or something.
Oh, dang, you guys are doing good then.
23, something like that, yeah. That's only the start of the season, though.
You been to a game yet this season?
No, yeah, I've never had time.
Yeah, I figured you're driving and you've been on vacation and everything.
Yeah. And then,
Now you've been under the weather.
and then obviously my son's got his football on a
Nice.
Saturday, so it just depends on his kick-off times for when he finishes.
I might get a bite, guys. Oh, I got a bite, guys. It's a
Good
miracle.
luck.
Let's hope. Be a lucky fish. Be the lucky fish. Oh, so close. No, bro. That was my one shot, too. Oh, hold on.
Oh, fourth.
Hold on. If I can, I know, but if I could get a kicker, I could get a kicker.
Out deep.
Feeder rod.
All right, right.
If I could get a kicker, I could knock that guy out. What should I do on the hook? Should I go,
12,
you think?
possibly.
He's just got me out kicked. Let's see if I can, try this.
He's got .008. Yours is
No. Third and fourth, John.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. Oh,
Not that
yeah.
it'll hold because it's early, but who knows?
So if you're on a fader, you're deep.
Well, I can out kick him. See? I just out kicked him.
Nice.
Guy's got plans. See what I'm saying, boys? That's how you adjust on the fly there, fellas.
What hook did you go to?
12.
There
Now
you
I'm
go.
going back to a 10 and try to get another lucky one. So I
Yeah.
guess it makes sense to get the hell out of here.
I don't even think I've got a fader rod with us.
Did you like that, bird? I got friends, bro. I can't take credit for it. When I first met Trevo on the channel, old Trevo Rez, you know who that is. He told me whenever the bite goes slow to try feeder rods. A long time ago. Way back when. So I doubt I'll be lucky enough to place on it, but nonetheless, yeah, it does. It will work sometimes. In other words, if the float's not working, go to the feeder rod. And obviously, since I got a kicker now, I'm trying to go for another. The odds that guy gets another 1-3 is pretty slim. Yep, already done. Soggy Bob or
Yeah.
whoever just went up there. No, Andre. Andre got him a nice one. No, who went up there? Oh,
Soggy Bob.
Mr. Roll. The guy that's in my lobby just got that.
Mm.
Nice fish. Nice fish. Yep, yep, yep. Clever Trevor for sure, Trevo. But I've even tried putting a mix in it. But I've thought about spawning for this just for an attractant, just to see one of these times, because at least it would break up the boredom when you're sitting there for what seems to be an eternity.
Oh, I put 145, took us back down to 12 anyway.
Well, the odds are they normally, what do they get on this thing sometimes? You and Josh
I've got a
both won it with,
218. Yeah.
no, I meant you've won it with like a
Ah,
.002. So
yeah, yeah.
the odds are I'll get like 15th or something, but nonetheless, better than getting 70th. Oh man.
I might get top 30.
Thinking I might have stayed. I should have stayed at that other spot. I was hoping I could pick up one more fish over here.
I've got a good kicker if I can get the perfect small.
Yeah, you do got a good kicker. All right, after this, fellas, John and I, and anybody else wants to join in, we're gonna do a triple the trout just for some fun. Break up the boredom of these bait comps,
Yep.
and then we'll go into the 100 bait corn sturgeon total weight thing.
Again, that's just an extravaganza, isn't it?
Pretty much, except for you don't want a spot in it
Mm-hmm.
because it's only sturgeon. I don't know if it's a day peak or a night peak. I was trying to figure that out. It just said cloudy on the details. I would assume it's just a day peak. But basically, John, you kind of want to try to do that same rotation if it works.
Yeah. I've
Four
got to
up.
rotate.
Yep.
Same as the night one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be streaming tomorrow, Berg. Stop by the channel and remind me. I'll let people know. Depending on what time it is, I don't know exactly if I'll play in it or not, but I'll definitely advertise it for you. I'll have to see what my schedule looks like tomorrow.
2.3.
There's a couple comps I was gonna play in tomorrow on here. I can't remember which one, but at some point I gotta play. I gotta do some stuff on the angler too. At some point.
30 seconds.
Oh man, I really shouldn't have camped. Now I can't even move. I was hoping at least get one more fish over here. Oh well, I'll take it, fellas. At least I got a 1.3. Yeah, like I said, but I'll put up some custom sponsored once I gotta let work slow down. I gotta get a little closer to Halloween or late fall before I can get registered for that. But I got some awesome ideas for some comps. Can I get this in?
I'm finished.
It wasn't
7.
lucky. I got a nice kicker though. They ain't gonna out kick me.
Mm.
They're gonna have a hard time out kicking me, fellas. There we go.
Right. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let's go and run my wife's bath.
All right, get that started, John. I'll get the triple the trout set up for us, and then I gotta visit the facility for a second too. All right, fellas, let's double check and make sure that I'm registered for this comp thing. Making sure I'm readied up for that. Oh, we got 50 in that. Everybody wanting to join in that. John's readied up. Okay, so we got... Oh, it starts in 24 minutes. We cannot do the triple the trout. Dang, we're going to have to do some free fishing, boys. My apologies. We will not be able to do triple the trout. This thing starts in 24 minutes. I've lost track of time, I guess. Yep, so I'm just going to have to do some free fishing, fellas. Because that starts in 24 minutes. Let me get back to the lobby here and make sure I got plenty of bait and stuff for this thing. Alrighty, fellas, let's dump a lot. I don't need all this mono crap. So I got I got 2 bottom rods. I'm good. Barring some kind of disaster. I wish I knew what peak that was, though. Is that a night peak? I don't need that. I don't need that. Keep the spawn sack. Dead Lambari, bro. Where's the dead Lambari at? Did I pass it? Alright, let me do something too. I'm a weirdo. I like to put on power bait, so. What the? My bad. I had carp on the brain, fellas. Okay, that won't work. Alright, let's get that saved. There we go, there's that. And then we got, I got 2 rods, that'll be fine. So I got one, what's that? I'm gonna have one set up with a 5. What do I got? I don't remember having barbless over here. Alright. Let's go there.
I'm back.
Alright, John, we're probably just gonna have to free fish or something for a second, but let me, I gotta, see a man about a horse real quick.
Okay, I'll
I'll
just
be keep him there.
set
Make
up.
sure you are readied up, but his thing, yeah, get set up for it. It starts in 20 minutes, so I'm just gonna do some free fishing real quick somewhere.
Oh, you're not doing...
We can't because it's
Ah,
a
yeah.
custom
That's
template.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can go through
I might just go over there and
so,
practice some sturgeon. Just get warmed up. But give me 1 second here. I think I'm just gonna go do some free fishing at San Juan,
okay, mate.
just so I'm already there.
I need
Start a
something
club
else.
room and you get the extra XP. Not that either one of us need it. But
Yeah, yeah.
start a club room and I can just join you.
I am still missing find some bait. I need plenty of large minnows. That should do. Should be enough. I'll check that I have ready to actually just double check.
I'm pretty sure it
Start
showed a
game.
check mark, but yeah, double
Yeah,
check
I
it.
have. Yeah, I have.
Hold on a second. I need to charge my phone. I'll probably have to switch controllers here at some point.
Why are you free fishing?
Ah, just right there at the same spot. That way we're already there and we can just hit start. Oh, hold on. I need to switch my controller too, guys. Give me 1 second. This controller's about dead. Hold on, fellas. I'm gonna throw out a couple bass real quick just for fun. Just killing time before that thing that's gonna start here. It'll be another sturgeon competition. I feel like doing some lure fishing. It seems like all we've been doing is bait fishing. It's a bait fishing day here on Fishing Planet. Oh, never mind. The salmon clash, I guess. A little bit of lure fishing in that one.
Right, I've got me set up.
I'm trying. Surely it's a daytime thing. So I'm trying to think if I want to use it. I've been liking running 7.0s just so I get the bigger ones, but I'm debating if I want to run 7 or 5.0s depending on what peak that he's got that at.
Yeah.
But it's going to be highly competitive, I guarantee you. Because it's for 100 bait coins, so those guys are going to be... Is my crankbait on here? On the angler, you can make your avatar jump, and I keep hitting X on here thinking I can jump around. I've tried to figure out that myself there, Lou. I'm not 100% sure. I think, more than likely, I don't think that it's stronger, maybe. I think what it is maybe it's a visibility thing to where the X series line is less visible. In other words, maybe it boosts the bite rate just barely. But I don't think that it's necessarily stronger. What do you think, Richard? Do you think the X series line's stronger, or it's probably just a visibility thing? Like right now, I was just sitting there hitting triangle thinking I could get up on my boat, but it's X. On the angler, it's triangle. So on here it pulls my map out every time I do it. So my muscle memory's burnt from switching the two games.
Details. That's a night peak, I think.
Is it a night peak?
Yeah. I'm assuming it's a night peak, mate.
Well,
51 degrees.
I'll probably
And it's
notice.
double clouds on top of each other, so I think and it's night peak, I'm thinking. So basically, it looks exactly the same as what we've just fished.
You haven't seen any difference? Yeah, I run the fluoro a lot, just to make sure that I'm hoping it does something.
It's total weight, isn't it?
But it does, to me, it doesn't even seem like it's more durable. Okay, Josh knows. A smaller diameter than equivalent size line. So then that would help it be less visible then. You would assume too. That makes sense. Yeah, and you can fit more on the reel. Oh, I'm debating, John boy.
What to fish it?
Well, oh no, I just thought of something too. I don't know if I got a huge cut bait with me. Oh yeah, I do. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thought I didn't have huge cut bait. That was gonna be bad. In other words, I'd been using 7.0s if it's the night peak, just to try to get bigger ones. Not
What
that you
bait
still
you're
can't get them. Huh?
on?
I'm in
Salmon Delta.
Senquad. I started a club only if you wanted to join.
Oh, that's why you're not showing up then.
Yeah, go to the club. They did that for teams and stuff too, where they could practice, or clubs could
Yeah,
practice in their own. That, and
doesn't
you
it?
get some, even if you're farming or whatever, you get a multiplier too, I think.
It doesn't even came up in the club. It's not even up in the club.
Huh?
It's
No,
not even
no,
up
you should be able to just.
club list.
Oh,
Join
you're welcome,
request.
man.
It's
Like I
not
said, if it's something
progress.
I can't answer, we usually have somebody in the chat that knows.
No,
Hold on,
I
John.
can't
I'll
even
look.
get in. It's saying that you're not even on the Delta or nothing.
I don't know if it's because I'm streaming. I was having that trouble in the angler. It shows me offline and stuff, and I haven't changed. I'm in a club room.
Nope, it doesn't even say anything. It shows that
Uh,
you're at Salmon Delta.
Hold
Oh, there you
on.
go. Hang on, one sec. Once I found it.
You found me? All right.
Right, yeah. I was going through the club itself. It's in the other bit. You didn't send the invite, so I don't know what you mean. I forgot you didn't do club one that way without sending an invite. Oh, I'll be back in a second. Check this
All right.
back. Excuse me. I know, Chick, I've turned it off.
Oh man, I seen your emblem. I'm like, what is that going over my lure? And then I realized it was your emblem on your name. I was like, what is going on?
You should be able to use your boat, shouldn't you?
Yeah, you'll have to because you have to get to the beach.
No, I'm saying like fish off your boat.
Oh, let me look.
You
You got
should be able to.
I doubt it.
That would be good. No, I'd say that would be good if you could.
Let me look and see how I set it up. Catch scoring is shore. You can use it to travel, but
Yeah.
you can't fish out of it. You caught your first shot with 3 minutes left. I'm sorry, Jay. I don't know if you were watching when I was struggling. Yeah, mine was slow too, man. It was bad. That one, like I said, if I can ever get that X series crayfish out of that thing, man. I don't know why that one's so slow for me, but it always is, dude. Even on a lucky comp, it's horribly slow. And I don't know why, but yeah, it is. Alright, last cast here if I can get this thing. How much time do we got left? We got 8 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, I'll be resetting them.
Alright, hold on, let me try something. It's like those things are done. Let's try the 16-footer. I'm wondering how bad traffic's going to be today. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Is it a big stadium?
Yeah, Major League
Yeah.
Stadium.
Right.
Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Dude, where's this unique at? Oh, I had to try it again. Come on, bro. I just wanted a unique striper.
Gonna see if I can get a mock over by that second window by the blue hood.
Yeah. You want me to try to resend that?
No. I was seeing that it didn't come through. I received it, but it didn't show up on the me map on my screen. Yeah. Jesus, that took a while to come in.
I don't know where my uni is. Not gonna give me no uni.
What was it, 185, did you say?
Wait a minute.
On left window.
Yeah, I get my best biter on 180 to 182, but I try to make sure you cast at least 185. Even if you do 190, that way you can pull it back to 185 to 180. But you'll get the
Yeah.
best bites 180 to 183
Right.
to be technical.
I
But
hit 186 straight off, so
you're good. Then slightly, like I said, you can slightly pull it back to see if you can get it to bite,
I've
but
got
don't.
I've got one straight away.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Cheers for that.
Yep,
Thank
yep,
you. At
yep.
least I've got a mark. I wouldn't know if I was in the comp. Oh.
I'm still debating if I want to go 7-0 or 5-0. I gotta see if it's there or not. I really want to go 7-0 again, but
I'm on 6 in a minute. And I'm on a 6 or and all I'm getting is the smalls, so it might have to be a bigger one. They're all small.
I like to cap them 7. But your bite rate could be a little slower, but it seems to me like you get better fish. You'll still get a 35 one every once in a while, but you don't get them as often. But do it on your own risk because the bite rate could be just a little slower too. Back in the day when I used to farm them, I used to just do 4-0. Just so I just got a steady bite all the time.
Yeah.
But that's not the best for a comp. Did you reset already?
Nope, nope. I'm going to do
Got
it now.
3 minutes, man.
Yeah. I'm sure 30, a minute extra wouldn't hurt. Yeah, my wife's due in about 15 minutes from work. She's been on a 12-hour shift.
Oh, she's gonna be tired.
So she's done like Friday and Saturday. Like Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. And then next weekend it's Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 3 days off the belt. She's just getting a new job in she works with the elderly now. She's a carer. So she's not flipping burgers anymore.
Gotcha. I finally got me a nice fish. So she's helping the elderly out instead of. Oh, that's nice, man. Alright, what time do I got? I got time for one more cast, it looks like.
I should have left the lake beforehand. That's alright.
Alright, fellas, let me spawn back to the dock. Get this off of here.
I just let me go to Lone Star.
What's the time? Which one's. Oh, this rod's been docked too. Hold on, let me put a 7 on this. Well, this thing's starting to. Better be quick.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nice. That's good, baby.
Or these pair.
Huh?
Or these pair.
The lighter colored ones.
I haven't even seen them on yet. And I'm wearing with my chunky red and white tennies.
Nice. Those.
My button flies.
Those are nice. Looks good, baby.
They're shorter, right?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that looks good. Did you get me a shirt too or no?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep.
What,
Looks,
not hanging out?
nope. Looks beautiful. It is night. I'm gonna do a.
Hello, Treacle.
Johnny said, "Hello, Treagle."
Hello.
How you doing?
He said, "How you? Don't you start, Johnny. I will put you in timeout, boy." He's over here flirting with my wife live stream over here. This guy.
We'll send him a picture of us later.
Uh huh. He said he want pictures from the stadium. He said he does want pictures from the stadium. I'll
We will
send it
get
to
him
him.
some.
I'm throwing a mix on my bait on my thing here, boys. I should have had this ready though.
You should be on Crunch in order to start the competition.
Hmm?
What's Crunchigan, man?
What?
Right.
Why are you at
Lewis
Quantigan?
I'm not. I'm at Salmon Delta.
Oh, okay. John, I know, Richard. You can't. This guy, I tell you.
Salmon. Which one we're doing? 100
Huh?
beer cartons. I'm at Salmon Delta. There you go.
John, are you lost again?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go, fellas.
There we go. Yeesh.
Oh, please tell me I got at least over 280. 275, 280, I'll be happy. As long as it's not short. Oh, thank God. What the heck? Oh! That was a quick bite, fellas. I didn't want to fight him this far, though. That's a decent start.
Yeah, I've got a 49 pounder and whatever this is.
What'd
Oh,
you do?
lovely.
Did you start at the short
Lovely.
spot?
Thank you. No.
Start long spot? Oh, I was mixing my mix like a goober.
I started at the island.
Oh, you start at the island? You do it backwards. I start at the beach. I doubt it really matters. Alright, please be a 50 pounder or better. Oh, Bergie got a nice one, 54.
Nice. Mum's gonna be here now. Here's Mum. I'm just saying. No.
Oh, I see what Bergie's talking about now. It says Super Dave Gaming Super Trooper. Leave it to Dave to put him a little plug in for his channel. That's funny.
I've got a good one here. This is a 50 pounder.
Horrible. Not horrible, fellas.
Is it? No.
Oh,
40.
Dennis is up there representing. Get him, Dennis.
I'm in third.
Oh, look at Bally's up there too. Get him, boys.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Did that? Gee.
Hit. There we go. And the guy that has no club is up there leading it. Look at this guy. Who's this Ruda guy? We need to recruit him. There's a 50-pounder. Oh man, don't sit there and make this happen. You got 4 yet, John?
3.
That's what I got. I'm getting ready to have 4. Swim off.
Sitting on
Damn it.
140.
Mine just swim off on
2,
me.
3, yeah, 3.
Fabulous. Leave it the short spot. That's going to do it to me.
Nice bogey.
Edinburgh. It'd be great if I got a bite anytime soon. That's the problem when you do the Seminoles. Oh my God, come on, bro. They're literally badonking on me. There he is. That one definitely couldn't have been much more. Just kidding. 47's fine. I'll take it.
There's but
Get him, Dennis. The guy in first is named, his
illegal.
club's legal
Yeah.
fishing. That's funny.
But it makes you think though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. There we go, fellas.
He's there. What bit are you using?
Uh, I don't. I can't 100% prove it there, Lou. I do put a mix together in my clothes feeder. I think it might attract them. It's not going to make the fish bigger or anything. It's just one of those feel-good things to me. I can't swear that it works, but it gives me more confidence if that answers it. I'd like to think they put the feeders and stuff in the game for a reason in the mixes. So for me, it seems to help. But it does kill a little bit of your time because it has to kind of remix each time you cast back out. In other words, totally placebo, man. Oh, I really wish this second would come in because I know I'm going to get hung up on the spot behind me. I hate when I shouldn't get hung up in this spot, though. Come on, bro, bite. I need this one to bite. Because these other spots is the ones I usually worry about. This one's usually pretty solid. Come on, bro. I'm trying to think how I'm used to time this out now. Then I need... Yeah, I think half of it I need to be back over. Yeah. So around the 22 to 24 minute mark, you need to be ready to go back to the beach. In other words, 11 to 12 minutes per spot. 11, 12 minutes off the beach, 11, 12 minutes off this island. And then rinse and repeat. Because it's only a 45-minute comp. Please be 50 or 45 at least. 54. Yes, sir. I need that. Alright. Alright, window spot. Please do not let me down. I'm casting past it on purpose so I can pull back. Holy cow, boy, did I cast past it, that's for sure. Better than being short, fellas. I'm gonna bite in a minute or so. I'll slightly pull it back. I got a bite. That's what we wanted. Let's hope it's 40 pounds or better, boys, or you slowly fall behind on something like this. You need them. Kind of need to average 45 pounders, to be honest. That you can't really control. Not horrible, 45. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Alright. Well, this spot, man. I've seen it be slow, I've seen it be quick. Just never know. Let's hope it's quick. That would be... Ooh, ooh. Yes, sir. Ooh. Be a hog, bro. This one's wanting to fight. There we go, 53. Guy needed that. John, you still there? Where'd you go? Is everybody there?
Yeah, I'm muting a minute.
Oh, you're fine. Come on, bro. It'd be fabulous if this thing bit.
I got a 51.
Nice. What are you using? Sixes?
6. What, you using the 7?
Captain sevens. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's basically score all. So if you ever see a comp or something that says score all on Fishing Planet, that means it's not a net thing. So basically, yes, once you catch it, it doesn't matter. But the odds are the scores are going to end up at around 1,000. 1,000 to 1,100 is my guess. Okay,
What's
I
this,
needed
not
that one.
14?
Hmm?
This is, dare say it might be 14.
No, I doubt it, John. Because I can't spot in this one. You got to figure
Yeah,
20
yeah,
times 50 is 1,000. So it won't be like the extravaganza because you're not mixing in
yeah.
carp with it. It'll probably be around, I don't know, 1,000, 1,100 is my guess. For the top three.
There's a 53.
Okay, well, let's see if this spot does this to me again. I hope it doesn't like it did in extravaganza earlier. This spot did not do me well. I got the first one, but I didn't get the second one. I'm wondering if I'm gonna pull it to 105. Trying something different, fellas, this time. There we go. Let's try that. Oh, I'll be there this time. This spot usually gets me, guys. This is the spot I dread every time I play in these things. I'm trying to think. I need to be back there on the 22-minute mark, don't I? I got about 4 minutes tops over here, fellas. I gotta leave here around 21 to 22 minutes, I think. And get back over the beach. Ah, this spot's gonna get me. I already feel it. Please just give me my sturgeon over here, bro. Where you hung up at, John?
Back over the beach.
Oh, you went backwards. My bad.
Yeah.
I always start at the beach.
No, I'm back on the island, sorry, I meant to say sorry.
There's one of them. I don't think they'll give me the second one. Oh, this one feels small, but I can't tell. I'm just gonna scheme in though.
I wish I didn't go do it this way.
Hmm?
I wish I didn't do it this way.
Well, I do it the same. That way I don't get out of sick from the difference from that and the sturgeon or whatever.
I don't know even why.
There's a nice one, fellas. I needed that one. Alright, I got about 3 minutes to get this last one. I don't know if it'll give it to me though. Where did I pull that to? 105? I'll try 105 again and see if it comes. Kill about 2-3 minutes tops, boys. I'm gonna have to go back to my other spot. I gotta rebuild my phone again too. Oh, come on, man. It's the weight. It's the weight that kills the guy over here. Part of me is wanting to pull up the 95. Come on, bro. Hit. I really need this so I can get back in sequence. Gosh dang it, man. Let's see, look, these are the gut decisions in this one. Do you leave it behind for the greater good, or do you stick it out and try to be greedy? It's twice in a row, though, man. I think I just had to swim off, though. No, I meant twice in a row. My second fish in this spot. Even in the extravaganza, it did this to me.
Didn't let you.
On my second one, I had plenty of time to catch it, too. It's like it never spawned. Alright, guys, I have to be out here by 21 flat for sure. Let's try it to 95. Got a minute and 20 seconds for this thing to bite. If not, I got a bail. I can't sit over here and ruin my run. But man, I really need this fish. I need this fish at the same time. That's my hold up right now. Oh, come on, bro. This thing needs to hit, bro. Come on, dude. You did this to me last time. I don't think it matters. I almost thought about going down to a 4 just to pick this thing up when I casted the second one. I should have did that. I don't think it would matter, though. At 30 seconds. Come on, man. Just not meant to hit. Oh, bro. It's just not gonna hit. Oh, this guy. I got a bell, boys. I gotta go for my respawns. It got me again. That means I got 10 sturgeon in my net because I'm one short. Bro, come on. Now, if I can duplicate that same thing, I can get 1,000. Assuming my sizes are similar. Oh, no. Oh, I knew it. Dang it, man. That's a big error, boys. That spiked right when I was casting that. And now I gotta wait for the remix. There's critical seconds I could probably use at the end. Dang it, man. Gosh, that's horrible. The second run can be slower too, is the bad thing.
Yeah, no.
The second lap.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's kind of slow for everybody though. Let's hope our respawn's come in time. I almost switched baits. I thought about going to that bar. Let's stick it out and see what happens. Usually the second go around can be slower.
Oh, yeah, massively.
See, I just gotta swim off there. One spawn and swim off. I can tell by the blue at the bottom of my fight meter there. Other ones. One spawned on it and didn't take it. That is not a good thing. Alright, Dennis is up there. Get him, Dennis. John, what are you sitting on?
Ninth. 466.
That ain't bad. Man, bro. There we go, there we go. I'm scanning, fella, scanning. I'm worried this is smaller because he's scanning too easy. Fisherman, if you're watching, bro, the respawns can be slower on the second go around. Stick out your spot. I don't know if you're watching, buddy. There's a 45. We'll take it.
I wish I didn't do it this way. I don't know what possesses to do it this way. It's just knocked everything up for us. I've lost count on everything.
I was wondering why you went backwards. I would just do it. Next time you do this, you see what I'm saying? Just do your same
Oh,
thing, but
yeah.
you're just not fishing for
I
carp,
know.
John. That's
I
why
know.
I've heard other people go to the thing first. That's why I usually go this way. That way I don't mess myself up. Look at Berg. Get him, Berg. Oh, it's the second one gonna come. It's gonna take forever, ain't it?
Here comes Johnny.
Yeah, like the what was that? Mortal Kombat. That's what that name's
Yeah.
off of. Yeah, I had to think for a second when he said that.
Johnny Cage.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Scorpion on that. Get over it.
Yeah. There's Iceman or somebody or whatever you call him.
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero, that's the one,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Kano. I don't.
Yeah.
Was there Katana? I think the female characters was Katana and somebody else. I can't remember the other ones. Liu Kang.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was a good game, especially the first one. But I already had to swim off too. Come on, bro, come back.
There was one out for PlayStation.
Ah, it'd be nice if this would respawn and hit. I'm gonna fall behind. Ain't nothing I can do. The spot ain't hitting. Come on, bro. I already got shorted on the island, man. I can reel it in and cast to the short spot and come back to the long spot, but spawn, bro. There's gotta be a fish out there. Will there be a fish? We don't know. It's hard to say. Oh man, this is killing me, bro.
Yep.
I might try something silly. I'm gonna try to walk it back in. Try 250. Oh man, come on, this is risky doing this. I'm gonna fall off pace. Nothing a guy can do. Oh my god, bright sun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it looks like fog. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm just gonna reel it right to the short spot, guys, about all I can do, and then go back to the long spot after I catch these two and hope it's there. That's my plan anyway. Alright, let's hope this one's active. And that's how quick you can fall behind if you don't get bites.
Yep.
And I had a good pace going too, sad part. Burke!
Mm.
I'll do some advertising of my own since there it is. Jay. I don't think I'm gonna get a bite though. He's not gonna
Nope.
be missing much. Dude, it literally just went dead.
Yep. Completely.
Here it comes finally. Nope, swim away. I'm getting the swim aways.
There you go, Burger. You had to get it in.
I would laugh if this was a carp. Nope. I got a carp on a huge cut bait. My carp from earlier when I was spotting. That'd be funny, man.
Just can't get nothing.
Mine was. Do you see how slow mine was? Mine was slow too, bro. I still got cast back to the long spot before I can even go to the beach. That's assuming I can get this one to come in, the second one to come in and bite. I've seen the respawns be slow on this before, but this one's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if these scores are gonna hit. They might hit 900. We'll see. See if somebody warms up here at the end or not. I was expecting it to be 950 to 1050. I had another one to swim away there. I could have downsized them with the fives, but I'm thinking I should have switched to deadly bar or a different bait, maybe. See, there's another swim off. See that little blue on the bottom of my stress meters there? That's how you know you got swim offs, and sometimes you can watch them swim
Yeah,
right in front of
yeah.
you.
You're like a fader.
Well, I had a big swim by or swim off at the forecast too, but I've had two swim offs right here. Golly, this respawn is so low this time. I mean, slow's an understatement. I had 502 when I was in second. I've caught two fish over here since then.
That's all I've caught.
Yeah, yours is really slow. Bergie was up there for a while. Oh, Bergie stopped there. He's up there. There we go. It better be a big one, but don't feel like it unless it's just skiing. What is this? It's hopping. What is this thing doing? Bro, 43, we'll take it. Alright, I left one at this long cast, fella, so I might as well try for him. I guarantee he'll hit, but... Oh, don't be short, bro. Please be 275 at least. Don't be short. Oh, thank gosh. Alright, we'll see if this will find me. I'm trying lucky 273 this time. I can give this about a minute and a half, boys. I'm gonna have to go right back over to the island. That long spot's what killed me over here too. I don't know why I cast it back out, but I was thinking in my head maybe he respawned. I hate leaving him behind. I'm hoping that pays off. Yes, it did too. Nice. I can't believe that paid off now. It'll be a big payoff if it's a 50-pounder. That's the only chance I got to play catch up. Running out of time. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to hit 9. They might hit, what do you think, 925 maybe? It might be lower than that. Yeah, it's a low round for this thing, man. I think it's slow for everybody. Please at least be 40. I hope this is not a 30-pounder. Don't do it to... Oh, he's fighting. No, I'm taking my... Dwayne, I'm taking my wife out to a Major League Baseball game after this. I'll be on streaming a bunch of comps tomorrow, though. Oh, 46, that'll work. Better than nothing. I gotta hope this spot off the... Oh, I better hope this hits quick. This has to hit quick, fellas. Oh yeah, hey Lazy. I was wondering if that was you come in. Yeah, look around my channel if you ever need help on this stuff. I got a big playlist on comps and that sort of thing. You can look at my podiums if you need anything. I just started my channel in April and it's grown fairly quick, but I put a bunch of stuff up on comp play-alongs for marks, basic strategies, that sort of thing. But feel free to look around the channel and hopefully that'll help you out. Alright, there's one. I need more of them to come in quick. Oh, I don't know. They might be able to still hit 900 if somebody goes on a stretch here. Or a streak here at the end.
You'll get having problems getting them in at like they're on the end of my road at like
yeah,
5
that's
feet.
why I was laughing a second ago. I had one basically bouncing up and down like a bobber in the water. Like I don't even know how my line didn't snap. I don't know what it is. They did something. I think it's something to do with the shark. They did that for the sharks. That way when it gets close, they don't get stuck on the bottom. That's what it felt like when I was testing out the update the other day on.
Yeah, but it's out the water and it's like on the end of my rod. It's 5 foot.
Oh, okay,
Shit.
Dwayne. Good, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what they did something to it, John. Something I don't know. It did to me earlier. That's why I was laughing. My sturgeon was literally vertical, just bouncing up and down under my rod. And I was sitting there laughing like, how the heck did my rod not, or my line at least not snap? Here's the awkward part. If I can get this one to bite, I don't know if I'm gonna cast to the window. I might have to hit the wall. That's assuming I can get this one to bite, because it's a long cast out there if you don't bite. I'm about to take my mix off too. Just to save myself a couple seconds. I'd really like this one to hit so I can figure out what I gotta do from there. Come on, bro. Hit.
And again, Jesus. She would stop doing that, like.
I think I'm like, oh, he swam off, bro. I just seen it on my meter. Oh, no, he's coming back. He's coming back this time. There we go. Oh no, he's gonna be a fighter. Get in here, bro. This is valuable time I'm wasting over here. I'm gonna have to skip the window. I have no choice. It's too far of a cast. I got 3 minutes. Better be a big one. Please be a 50. There we go. Close enough. 49.7. What the what? What was that? Was I in a weed or something? That was weird.
Hmm?
You probably didn't see it because you wasn't watching.
No.
My rod started bouncing weird and there was nothing on it. Okay, now there's something on it.
Go get them. Go get them.
I'm trying, bro. Oh, this needs to come in. Raphael's up there doing good. I know Raphael's a sub. He stops by a lot.
Yeah.
So good for Raphael.
One more you need, at least.
That's
Be nice.
fine. If I can get him to bite and get him in, somebody else
Yeah.
is going to pass me right here at the end, I have a feeling. More than likely.
Bergie's up there as well. So,
Oh, look at Fisherman's making a comeback. Get him, Fisherman.
mm,
We're representing, boys. Oh, he swam off. Dang it, I needed him.
there's the fisherman.
He's coming back. I got this enough time to get this one in fast. Oh, they still hit 900. Do not let Magic's number get in there. The guy with no name. Oh, a couple more pounds. Hold on, I'll try to explain it here on this one. I'm running out of time. Basically, if you look on the bottom of your fight meter or your stress meter where the you'll see a little blue faintly at the bottom of those 3 bars, bro. If you can see on the TV here. You'll see it faintly come up. And sometimes you can tell it'll swim away because it'll be blue for a second. You just got to look at the very bottom of those 3 bars. That's how I can tell. Alright, fellas. Well, we did win some Bay coins. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. But yeah, kind of like the blue is there when I'm reeling, you'll see it. Kind of look for that. It'll help you, man. Wait, what? And then they're taking 2,000. What's going on now? Oh. Thanks, boys. Have fun. You guys did good too, man. Everybody was playing along there. John had a little off round there. I think,
Yeah.
John, next time definitely start the beach.
No.
I don't know what's going on in my game right now.
There's 5 of us in the top 23.
My game's freaking glitched out. Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, fellas. I'll have a look at it later. But anyway, I'm black screen. I think my game froze right there at the end. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll look at the schedule. I'll be on for sure tomorrow to play in several comps. But
Probably anywhere from 9 a.m. my time, somewhere in there. I'll play in whatever good comps are on at least. But I'll probably split some time between Fishing Planet and Angler tomorrow. So appreciate you guys tuning in. Did have a pretty good day of comps. John, I had fun with you, buddy.
Yep. Have a good
So,
night.
Yep. We'll see you guys in the next one.